Hello, hello. Oh my god. Wait, hold on, guys. I'm actually live consistently for like 2 weeks. Okay. I'd say that's an improvement from last year where I would only go live like once a month. But anyway, I'm back. Hi. And we're doing Archon Quest stuff today. I'm so excited. Um because I'm excited and I'm also nervous, right? I'm nervous because I'm not gonna lie. I sadly I have seen some things online and I don't know. I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. I'm mostly excited. Um hold on. Let me fuck. Hold on. I fucked up my shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's fine. Let me ba, ba, ba. And I actually, you know what's so funny since like my shit is like fucked up. I had a dream that I was streaming. It felt so real because there was an insane amount of scuff, just like there is in my usual streams. So it felt really real. But anyway, let's let me hold on. Let's go over here, shall we? Where the fuck is my thing? Oh, here it is. Why isn't the game here? Okay, there it is. It just took a while to load. Okay, I was so nervous. I was so nervous. I was like, oh no. Oh no. It's fine though. There's an ad right now. Shit. Okay, of course there is. Anyway, I guess I'll just yap for a little bit. Also, I do have to say, I was not expecting the Welkin Moon thing to be different. It's so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh my god. She's so precious. Okay. Okay. I'm not okay, I'm going to say this. I fucked up. Um I know I said I was gonna build Columbina next week. I think it was next week that I said I was gonna do that. Like when does Abyss reset? I said I was gonna do that when Abyss resets, and Abyss already did reset. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. We'll do that soon. I said I was gonna do that when Abyss reset, and I forgot, so I like leveled her to level 4 for her talents. And then I realized my mistake. So I stopped. But I did that. So we'll build her after we finish the Archon quest, because I think she needs stuff from the new weekly boss. Right? Yeah, she does. But anyway. So we're going to we're gonna start as soon as ads are done, because I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, and I'm so nervous. It's okay. We'll okay. I'm gonna actually undeafen because Luna is in call today. Mostly for moral support, because I need it. I need it. Okay, let me undeafen. Hello. I have returned. I have returned. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, cause I will forget. Okay, Discord's now unmuted. There we go. Now they can hear you. Okay. A bit. I don't know why I thought Abyss reset next week. I didn't realize it was. Oh, hello.
No, it resets today.
Yes, I see. Oh. The new camera is ready for field testing. There's an ad in progress. Oh my god, I have so many things on my stuff.
Also, when you start the quest, don't forget to screen share in Discord as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, you know what? Let me screen share right now before I forget. Because knowing me, I will forget. There we go. There we go.
All every day.
Yippee!
So don't worry about me.
Yay!
I can keep up. Yep.
Alright, the ad break's finishing. I didn't mean to use my burst. Fuck, I fucked up. I didn't mean to use my burst. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. I don't think it's supposed to look like that.
I don't think it's supposed to look like that either. What the fuck?
Oh, yo, I will be expecting 3,000 primos as compensation for breaking my immersion and exposing the polygon count. Anyway. Okay, let's start the thing, shall we? Oh my god, I am okay, let's start it. Okay. Where is it? Okay, moonless night. I'm so scared. I keep saying that, but like I am actually nervous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even rewatching it, I played the entire thing last night, and even rewatching it, I'm just like, I'm also nervous, even though I know what happened.
Yeah, it's just, oh my god, I'm like, where is this thing? Okay. Let's start. Oh, we're just immediately jumping into it. Okay. Oh, there's a lizard here. And there's the kitty!
Looks like the game's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Yeah, I'm ready too.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first
I'm
things
ready.
first.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Wait.
Someone's here.
Someone's here. Oh my god, who's
Heard
here?
your footsteps. Although
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
come on.
Oh. The fuck is this guy?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
The knave subordinate. Okay, well there's
Bearing
my
news
answer.
from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up.
Best friends.
For your aid.
Yep, besties. Yep, smile.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes,
To be
he
fair,
knows
I feel like
nothing
most of the Futui just pretend to be like, yeah, the Tsaritsa, except for Child.
feel
I
like-
think Child's the only
Except
one.
for Child and Arlecchino. Arlecchino feels like she genuinely
Yeah.
follows the Tsaritsa's orders.
But yeah, I feel like everyone else is just kind of like, oh,
Everyone
yeah,
else is
okay,
just like,
whatever.
"Mm, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
Didn't she help us infiltrate the lab the first
And
time?
as for Miss Inefa,
Or was it just
protect Miss
I think it was just an info.
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me.
He's so mad about not being able to go to the fight.
Yeah, he's like, I want to fight too, but fine, whatever. I'll stay behind,
Which
I
is so real, because
guess.
when hearing this cutscene, I was also like, man, I also want to see Barca go ape shit. Come on!
Man.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, alright?
One Piece.
Well,
I say that like I
things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
There we go.
I was like, okay. A very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should. Oh, Paimon's staying behind? No. I mean, yeah, Paimon probably should because she's gonna end up
She's
getting,
already
like.
experienced enough pain and violence
Yeah,
during the
yeah.
war in Natla. She doesn't need to go through it again.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a
Yeah,
pretty
Paimon's like, I don't wanna be involved with that shit. You guys do it yourself.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Nah. Is this a special phase? Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm good to go.
Well, you'd better get going.
Very well.
Oh, I am so excited. Alright,
These
alright.
broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us.
Yeah, it was
Could
definitely
be
Arlecchino.
Arlecchino and Sandrone.
Yeah, it absolutely was Arlecchino. You can tell like instantly.
Nobody else has that kind of pyro.
Yeah. Enter facility. Hello. Oh my god, there's dead people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're okay. Okay, I think, is this the first, well, no, because I think in Natlan we did see some dead Fatui people, but,
That's
damn.
quite a welcome party.
Oh, ew, what are you doing here? What the fuck? What are you guys doing?
Observe. Be silent.
Well, I got a chest. Let's go. Oh. Why are they here? That's interesting.
Close your eyes.
Why the fuck are you guys here?
Leave this one. No more lies.
Okay.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh. Interesting. What the fuck are the bishops doing here?
No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay. So
Starting off strong by watching a man die.
great. We're like what? Not even like 10 minutes into this, and someone's already fucking dead. Okay, someone bring up like a death count. 'Cause-
Oh my god.
Why can't I switch my character? What? Why can't I switch? Okay.
I was
Okay,
also
there.
having a lot of issues with character switching while playing this. I couldn't tell if it was a skill issue or if I was like
We'll probably need it at some
fucked.
point.
I think it was probably just like the terrain, or well, environment, or whatever. God, this place is so fucking creepy. Oh,
There's no way through. Let's go around.
okay. Can I just say, damn, bitch, you live like this? This place is a fucking mess.
Yeah.
This place is a mess. These people need to clean up. Jesus. Oh, there's like cobwebs everywhere. There's explosions going off. Like, clean the fuck up. Like, God, you people live in disarray.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
Oh, no, I should be asking you that. What's wrong with you? Dude, you're into this entire place is a mess.
We're looking
Yeah.
for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
Interesting. The moon marrow.
Moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, either's
yeah.
face like, well,
Either's like,
shit.
well, damn,
Back when this
okay.
all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said If he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to
Yeah, I don't think anyone trusts him.
Yeah,
Honestly.
no one trusts that man.
We'll do everything
Aside from maybe Pantalone.
Yeah, I was gonna
Even
say, and
then,
that's just because
I
they're.
doubt that. Yeah.
I think it's just because they're gay. Sorry.
Is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on.
Okay, he's walking way too slow for my comfort. I would be running. I'd be like,
Yeah.
I'd be booking it out of here.
I would be blazing out of there, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, honestly, I'm not surprised. We saw the shit he pulled in Sumeru.
Yeah.
I fear this could
He did this once, he'll do it again.
Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Oh my god, I keep getting stuck. Oh, more dead people. Awesome.
Forrest, protect us.
I didn't mean to switch to the Traveler. Oh no.
Close your eyes to dust.
God, there's so many explosions going off. Hello? What the fuck are you? What is that?
Be silent. Observe.
What is this thing?
A big fuck ass wolf. Not fuck ass, like fucked up.
I keep getting stuck on like the environment. I keep getting stuck. Ew. Mama, can you like turn into a healer real fast?
I'm 90% sure she has that constellation unlocked in the
Okay,
trial version
okay.
you're given.
Okay, yeah,
but
she does,
I don't
she does.
know how it's activated.
Oh yeah, she does. Okay. Well, let's go over here, shall we? Can I use... I was like, how does she turn into her horse? I mean, deer form. Sorry, I keep calling her horse. I started saying it as a joke.
To be fair, it looks more like a horse than a deer.
Yeah. I also started saying like horse as a joke because like, I don't know, I thought it would be funny. But oh my god, I didn't realize that there was a hole there. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay. Oh, hello. I'm sorry.
I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Well, about that,
It is humble in the sense that it's literally falling apart.
yeah, you look, no offense, but no, full offense, actually. You live in a fucking, it's like a crack house in here. I'm not gonna lie, it is. It's in utter, just, damn bitch, you live like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
Yeah, what is up with that, dude? Are they your friends? Are those your pets?
Are they your,
Like,
they're
what
your
the
little
fuck?
guys?
You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Peekaboo. Hello, welcome in.
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone,
Uh,
why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me.
and where is she now?
Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have
Not him like
He's got
clocking
a
it
point.
immediately.
He's got a
He's-
point, though.
yeah, he has. What? You're worried we're gonna domesticate you next? Did you get Columbina?
Domesticate is
Yes.
crazy.
Yes, I did get Columbina. I got really lucky. I actually got, what is it called? The captured radiance thing?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's something like that. Like where like you were supposed to lose
I got
your
all the bad luck
50-50.
out of the way at the before stream started, so
Yeah. Luna did not have to
I
spend
lost
money,
my
but I
50-50
didn't.
at TT, and I'm still pissed about it.
Yeah, that was also the worst character you could have lost your 50-50 to was Chi-Chi.
Like, I would have been happy if it was like literally anybody else.
Yeah, like if it was, I mean, best case scenario would have been Tainari or Jean,
Yeah.
in my opinion, because I'm always okay with losing to Jean and Tainari, but not Chi-Chi. Where is Sandrone?
Since you ask,
She's dead. I killed her. Wait, is she actually? Wait,
Throw
no.
your hands on the moon, Mary,
No.
and now you're claiming
Okay.
godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I really want her, but I also want Shibai or Skirk. Ooh, yeah, no, like it was like really difficult for me to decide because I really wanted to get, I really wanted to pull on Shibai's banner at least to get Ilua, but I was like, nah, I'll whenever they rerun, I'll pull, but right now I gotta focus on Columbina because I'm like I'm collecting the harbingers, the playable harbingers, so, and also I love Columbina. I love her so much. I've loved her since we first saw her.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Every time he talks, I think like he's like,
I'm sure you
actually.
appreciate the distinction between the two.
I'm changing my vibration tone because the one I've been using pisses me off. Anybody else like that? They just get really pissed off by something for no reason.
We're
Oh,
colleagues.
yeah.
We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
They died.
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar
Unknown
and
god
arrogant
mentioned.
as you may be,
Let's
dear
go.
Sandrone, I have no intention
Honestly, I'd
of
take her
taking
over
out my
Dottore any day
displeasure
of
on
the
your
week.
subordinates.
I take the Torre, but
Enjoy
not in
Well,
a
I
fight.
mean-
to my own.
Not in a fight. Well, I don't know what I was trying to say. I'm just gonna stop talking. In terms of just generally associating with, I would take the unknown god over Dottore.
The Torre's a freak. The Torre's a freak. I hate him, but I love him.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
Well, yes, actually.
Now then,
Well, yes.
you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Oh,
Let
bye.
Sandroni swear, please, God.
Yeah. That you fucking
Still, I
dipshit.
hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her
Oh my
few
God.
better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
I don't think it meant anything to begin with. Yeah, I don't think it meant anything to begin with, honestly.
I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living. Do I not?
Okay, fucking light Yagami, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna lose it.
Keep it in your pants, man.
I didn't even say anything. I didn't get the chance to say anything yet. I just...
I know
Yeah.
you well enough to know what you were thinking.
What the fuck is he doing? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting him to fight him this soon. I was not expecting- Ah! Oh wait, he has Hydro? That's interesting.
Close your eyes.
I mean, now that I think about it, it makes sense, but...
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, he's really tall. Hold on.
Put Flint's
I know I
next to
should be
him.
moving, but...
Yeah. How tall is he compared to
hold
Flint?
on,
Just out of curiosity.
Oh, he's tall.
Oh, damn!
Oh, hi, Arlecchino.
Oh, hi, Arlecchino.
Hi, Arlecchino.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally? What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Slay. Oh my god! Fuck you! Dottore, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna kill myself.
It all adds up.
Damn, he's so fucking... He's so tall. He's so fucking tall. Oh my god, sorry. I'm like getting very distracted.
Observe, be silent, to dust.
I expected so much more.
Protect us.
Oh shit!
No more.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay. I need to stop. I need to lock in. Because I'm like getting way too distracted.
Remember you have Arlecchino on your team. You can use her.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can use Arlecchino.
Overruled.
Yeah, let me use like a character I'm actually familiar with using. I walked into that. I walked right into that. Fuck. God, I know I wasted my burst, but I needed the heals. I needed it, cause like, oh my god.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile.
Oh, bye. The traveling just slides away. Oh. Oh, hello.
Let's go.
Okay,
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Yeah, you would think that, you fucking coward.
I mean...
Watch out! What the?
Oh. Oh no, the Tory trapped me. Oh no. Oh no, that's so scary.
Where's the traveler?
Bye. I'm a sacrifice. Okay, well there's... This is new. Saving. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hello. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
What just happened?
Am I hallucinating? What the hell?
How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here.
It's a
Something weird is going
hallucination.
on.
This has to be like some sort of like mind fuckery.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Girl, it's the middle of the day.
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog or something else?
A
We've
hot
got some
dog?
Special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Why she sound like she's from New York?
I was gonna say something and I was like, no, that's disgusting. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not.
Well, feel free to take a
Anyway,
seat for now.
I'm not
Let me know
gonna.
if you change
Okay.
your mind.
I'm gonna. Let's move on. Let's move.
Seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
No, I think you're underthinking, honestly.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Who are you? Have we met?
Forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business.
Yeah, no, I think she just has I think she just uses child labor.
Yeah.
Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
That silence.
I need a
speaks
second.
volumes.
I need a moment. I need a moment. I'm sorry. The Torre.
Try the house special?
And what is that? Are you the house special?
Stop.
Anyway,
No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
how the fuck are you doing that? Oh? Lambina?
I'm still alive.
Thank God.
Where is this place?
Did you really think they were gonna kill her off?
Strength to open
Well,
the
I don't know. I remember I play Star Rail, so
Yeah, that's fair, but Star
yeah,
Rail's a
this is
little-
Genshin.
They're a little bit more insane.
Yeah, they're not afraid to kill off characters.
beyond the gate. I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Interesting. Okay.
Emptiness, silence.
We're just like in limbo, basically.
Yep.
Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
Okay. This is kind of funny. Okay. My first thought when we came here was, okay, how the fuck do I figure out a way to glitch into here later?
That's so real.
Just like the same way, because I remember we found a way to glitch into the Night Kingdom, back in...
But to be fair, the Night Kingdom, I think they like genuinely located like the map for it underneath everything. As for this space, I have no idea where they put it.
And
who knows? Oh, and they're mocking me. They're mocking me for not getting... I really want her weapon. It's so pretty. It does vaguely resemble Nouvellette, but... Oh.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
For the world in the mirror. Oh.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Like a memory, sort of.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
Frog.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power. Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
If I remember, that one was, I think, the death card.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki pulse?
Oh, that's interesting. So did she unintentionally cause it? Is this some kind of like weird like time fuckery? Because if so, interesting. Also, an ad starting soon. Okay, okay. Hold on.
I
Gotta
would
wait for
try.
ads.
I'm trying to keep a better eye on like when the ads are starting, but Twitch is
Yeah.
like
Annoying.
It's literally on a loading screen for me.
It's okay. It's okay. I have it like pulled up in on my monitor, so I just have to remember to look over and check every now and again. But yeah, okay. Also, I just realized I never checked if YouTube stream should be working. I think.
Let me go look.
Let me see. let me make sure the stream is doing okay, because sometimes I like
It
forget.
does seem to be working.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Stream. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no. YouTube live stream seems to be doing okay. Okay. Wait. Alright, let's wait for the ad to finish. I did... Okay, sadly the ad break is gonna be longer because I increased it, so that way we get them less often throughout the Archon quest stream. So... I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm thirsty. And not just for Totore. I said that I was going to be a bit unhinged, okay? I warned everyone. I'm trying to open my coffee candy thing. I'm gonna struggle to open it again. Like last time. Okay. Alright. There's a minute left. Oh my god. I'm like, I never know what to do during ads.
That's so real.
Because I'm just like, okay. La 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 la. I don't know. I do honestly think that there is some sort of like, something going on with Columbina right now actually affecting the card deck. But that's just me thinking. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
I will not speak.
Okay. Also, I'll never get over how fucking huge that cup is. It's a really big cup.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Then I looked.
The cup. Yeah, the cup is huge. I think they, like... I don't know if it's, like, on purpose or if it was accidental, but...
Who fucking knows?
But it's really funny. It's literally like a soup bowl. Okay, the ads should be done, like, right now in a bit. I got, like, 3 more seconds left. Alright, the ads are over! Let's go!
What? Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? did that card leave the deck because of my influence?
Yeah, I think
All I
I...
did was try to touch it, and then...
Yeah, I was right.
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or...
Interesting.
is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Interesting. I do like this little like transition thing that they put.
Yes.
Oh. Someone's like, wait, what? Hold on.
Oh shit,
Uh-oh.
it's snowing again.
Dude, I'm so jealous. Oh. Man.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Well, Paimon, you kind of are, but okay. No, don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! No, the baby! You can't do this to me! Oh.
He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him?
Stop! The last time we saw Paimon cry, I actually started ugly sobbing in Natlan. Like, I actually couldn't
Yeah, no,
fucking...
I trying to keep it together playing this quest was...
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose
There were
it.
multiple
I'm
points where I
actually...
almost started crying.
Paimon! That's my baby. She's crying. Stop! No! Oh, poor.
She's just a
Bye.
baby.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna start fucking crying. No.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against.
Oh my god. Okay.
Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore.
Why the fuck does he have the Sunday stance? What the hell? Don't do this to me!
He's like literally stuck in that stance, dude. Throughout the entire quest.
Oh my fucking god. Stop! I'm trying to beat the allegations here. Hoyoverse,
You're
you
not
know what
beating
you're
the
doing.
allegations. You're fucking cooked.
I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. I'm actually cooked. Anyway.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue
It's like,
is,
I know
we
Dottore
have
is
no
behind
idea
this
what his
shit.
intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
Yeah.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was...
I know that. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that one. You want to know who that was, Luna? I don't know if you know who that is.
No, I don't.
You actually don't? Okay, it's D-Luke. He's talking about D-Luke. D-Luke's father was murdered by Dottore.
That's who he was talking about?
Mm-hmm. He's talking about D-Luke. Prepus was killed by,
Oh
by
my
Dottore.
god.
It's in the webtoon.
I need to read that fuck-ass webtoon, bro.
Yeah, you do. You do.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah. You have to, because it's really good.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits.
Yeah.
Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
It's basically blasphemy, too.
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Repeat that again. I'm sorry, what did you say? Anyway.
Of all the people to get caught, but we have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
Poor baby. She has separation anxiety.
But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take...
It's gonna get even worse after this, because now she's not gonna want to let the Traveler out of her sight.
Yeah.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler...
I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry.
He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Girl.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying
Poor Paimon.
She's just a baby.
Yeah, she's literally a baby. Leave her alone.
Paimon.
Someone hug Paimon,
Let it
please.
all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a
Okay.
moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
It might be true,
So
but you didn't
mean.
have to say it like that.
Yeah, you didn't have to be so mean about it.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Okay, dude, calm down.
Curses! You're next, then you.
The way she says it so angrily.
For real.
He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
Let her curse. Let her say that.
Let her
fucking
say
maniac. Let her say fuck.
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
This game is rated 14 plus. You could say it at least once.
Yeah, I know 14-year-olds who will say worse than fuck. So
Yeah. You can say it once, according to like the fucking rules of
according to
whatever.
PG-13 laws, yeah.
Yeah, you could say it at least once.
The moment I analyzed the energy
Probably saving it for something huge.
text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
Oh, Yehoda's the only one who's scared.
Yehoda's the
like,
only
oh.
one who's like normal about any of this, to be honest.
She's like, what the fuck is happening? We're all gonna die.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch over to my computer.
Toy with people.
Okay.
Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't
You can
detect
toy with
any
me.
murderous
Sorry, what?
intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
Wait, oh my god, am I an object of his interest?
Oh my god.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler."
Okay, I see why people were saying Dottore's waifu
Yeah.
bait now. I see why.
Yeah.
Okay, I see why people were saying Dottore's waifu bait. Okay, I see it. I see
They
it now.
interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances.
Yeah, reverse psychology.
My guess
Yep.
is
well.
his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Interesting. Who's there? Oh, hello. Where's
Discovered multiple energy
The other
fields.
baby.
Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure.
where
He told me to
where's the
report back
blue one?
first. Each field is slowly growing,
I is it
swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious
Interesting.
ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
No, don't think like that. She's fine. She's chill. We just saw her like 5 minutes ago. She's fine.
Entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Rarir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
She's stuck in limbo right now.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Yuri.
Androni gets it.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Yehoda's in the background. I have a feeling she's gonna say something. Okay, well, I guess not.
We have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue
Sparky!
mission, we have to organize a mass
Sparky!
evacuation.
You're screaming at my brother.
It would be best
We need to
if
add a
someone
Sparky
could
emote,
approach leaders of
I
neighboring
think.
nations
Real.
and negotiate
I need to
emergency
get a good
asylum
picture
for
of her.
Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Aw. Back to Columbina.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
You have to click and hold.
Interesting. Okay.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Enter.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night. Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express! I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The
Paimon!
most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
He still can't see shit.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out! Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Oh, fuck. Deja vu.
This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
Okay, so it seems like she can only do like one thing at a time.
Yeah. Influence reality within that space. This force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from moving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Hello.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Yes.
Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
Interesting.
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
Stop standing like that.
Courage
Please.
is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid.
Creatures? Okay.
Yeah.
Moon marrows?
Interesting.
The artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
What, you want me to praise you that badly? Jesus Christ.
Are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the truth.
Why is he pulling the actually pose? God. Fuck off, man.
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night.
Okay.
You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
Okay, so they really did. Okay, this is very not to bring up Star Rail again, but this is very similar. This feels very familiar.
Yeah.
This is very
That's
familiar
why
territory.
I don't know if you saw it last night, but I replied to that message you sent about people like talking about Dotori being like Sunday, and I replied with the message, "Moon, you're so fucking cooked."
I am.
This is why.
Oh, no.
This is why I said that.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! I hate you! Oh my god, I'm never beating the allegations! Oh, this is terrible news.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality?
He's just like evil Sunday. What the fuck? He's just like a meaner, like fucking
More
fucked up. Yeah.
Except Sunday kind of had not an excuse, but like he was kind of manipulated into being that way. Dotori does not have that. He's just like that. He's just a piece of shit.
Dotori's just terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck off. Okay, Sunday. Jesus. A dream or reality? Okay, yeah.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown.
I left Sumeru, but I also
stayed in Sumeru.
God.
I'm not surprised.
I love that quote. It's so good.
It's so funny.
You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear,
Can we get like this as like a actually emote? Jesus fucking
Screenshot it.
Christ.
Screenshot it.
I'm screenshotting this. God damn, this fucking guy. He keeps pulling the actually like okay. Like this you motherfucker. Hold on, I think I actually it's like we're gonna replace the Farina one with the Tori at this point because Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even
Chode.
Sandrone.
You're missing someone. You're missing one more person. It's okay. Take your time.
You've worked with each of them in the past.
Take your time. I know you can
Rest in
remember.
peace, Capitano. He's not dead, but
He's not dead.
he may as well be at this point.
Yeah. He's just missing.
Yeah.
So sure.
He's in a coma, technically.
Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
This is literally what I was saying earlier about like how Hoyo depicts villain characters.
Yeah.
Or antagonist
I mean,
characters.
Yeah.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
Okay.
So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Get his ass!
Damn!
That's quite an accusation.
Read him to
I'm expecting
filth.
to get angry with you.
The Tori's like, you can't insult me, I already know I'm that.
Has served me well.
It's not an insult if I know it's true.
He's like, that's not an insult, that's a compliment, actually.
In the
Yeah.
past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different
When you
now.
left Sumeru, but
Just as the
stayed in
rich do not
Sumeru?
quibble with the
Yeah.
poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique.
Jesus.
I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Sit.
Sit your ass down.
Oh, okay. Okay, fucking Aladdin, Jesus.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Damn, okay. Get over here.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
Well, I mean...
Unfortunately, he has a point.
Unfortunately, you're right. I mean, you're right, but also why the fuck are you going about it this way? You're
yeah.
not...
Horrible news. The worst person you know just made a good point.
Yeah.
To restrict us.
I mean, yeah. No, yeah, he's right. Who has the
He
right
is
to...
right.
No, he is right.
but he's going about it in the worst way possible.
Oh, yeah.
Body can be rejected.
First I have Geo Traveler. Jesus fucking Christ. I used him for like a stupid puzzle in the chasm, I think. And now I'm like suffering the consequences for not changing back to Pyro Traveler. Oh my god, now he has a high ground. What the fuck? What if I do this? Oh. I didn't want to use Dottoro's thing, but whatever. We're gonna be here for like 5 hours if I don't.
Yeah, that was the same thought process I went through, unfortunately.
It's like, what the oh no, you actually suck for bringing this bitch out.
How does it
Fuck you.
feel to be among those with
I'm sorry, what was that achievement called?
The Wanderer in his shadow.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Whoa.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
Yeah. No.
Again, unfortunately, the worst person you know
he's
just made an
right.
incredible point. He is unfortunately spitting facts throughout this entire thing.
A similar idea in an
Just
academia editorial.
in the worst way possible.
I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
We can tell. We can tell, buddy. We can tell. You don't need to tell me. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. I love you, but I hate you.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest.
Eternally bound?
To malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
What? No.
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. Utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal.
I mean, to be fair, it would be better if there were no die. Not that the 7 are bad. However, the Gnosis, right? And
they cause a bit of
Celestia,
a problem.
Yeah, specifically, I want to talk about how Celestia is the problem.
I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what is
God, he's so condescending. I want to hit the shit out of him.
He's so condescending and kind of... Not that it's kind of hot, but it is.
I do not conceal my wicked
I've said before, okay, I'm not gonna.
A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying.
Oh, ad breaks in.
Oh, okay. Anyway, like I said, I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna I can't defend myself anymore. I don't care. I think Dottore is hot. I don't care. I need him. Carnally. I don't care. I'm not defending myself anymore. I don't care. Yes, I know that I'm not beating the allegations because he technically is just like an eviler Sunday. Whatever. I don't care. He's like a unredeemable Sunday, I guess. But whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Sorry, I thought that someone was gonna come into my room. I guess not. Good. Oh. I was worried. I was like, oh god, no. I was like the worst possible time for someone to interrupt.
Oh my lord.
Alright. Can the ad like start already? Cause like
can you not
waiting?
Start it like manually?
No, it's not letting me. It's because it's starting soon, but like how long does it take for it to start soon? It's saying starting soon for like the past like 30 seconds. But what? Okay, so oh, I saw you also got a screenshot of
yeah.
The image. Okay, I need okay, the ad's in progress. Hold on. Let me I need to like Photoshop like the fucking nerd glasses and shit on him. I'll do that later. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so normal. I need to draw the Dottore. I need to, okay. After I do this, I'm gonna start on like a really cool art piece of Dottore, I think. I've been wanting to draw him for a while, but I just never got around to it.
That's so real.
God, I am like that with like so many characters though. Like there's so many things I just want to draw, but like I just I can't. No, like I can.
Yeah.
But, like
I know exactly what you mean. I'm the same
like,
way.
I don't know. I like lose like steam for like the like I'll go hard on a drawing for like several hours and like several days, and then I'll just like lose steam and I'll be like, I don't want to do this anymore, and I'll just throw it aside. Like it's bad. I need to fix that. But yeah. Because I realize I barely have any finished, like fully rendered pieces that aren't commissions. From last year, I have like what, like maybe like 3 pieces I finished last year, and I was like, oh, again, not including commissions. And I was like, oh, what was I doing? I was doing nothing last year. What the hell?
Yeah, no, same. I also barely had anything
like,
finished last year.
Yeah, like because I was like looking through my art because I was like, because I want to do like more of those, like, cause I started doing like these YouTube shorts and stuff where I just like talk over like a speed paint and I just kind of like yap. And I was like, oh, I should do this more often because like the Malika one did really well, and I was like, wow, I mean, people actually like this. I'll do this more often, right? And I was looking for other drawings, and I was like, oh, I just straight up don't have that many. I need to draw
that's
more.
so real.
It's like I need to draw more, which I will. I'm gonna be doing like I want to do more art streams as well. That I do want to do. I've been watching a lot of artists who just like do like stuff like with like mic muted. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just do like mic muted, like chill art streams, or something.
Yeah, that could be good.
Yeah, just so I can like actually have like more streams and more art. we feed two birds with one stone, you know.
Okay, ad break is finished.
Let's go.
Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And
how do you know that?
You spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
And
you fight.
Okay, and someone's got to do it. You're not doing it.
Then you fight some more, winning some battles
Friend.
and losing others
Friend.
as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Okay, fuck you. Don't say that. Don't say
Keep
that.
my
Don't
wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck you. You do not. You can listen. You can degrade me all you want, but you do not speak of Columbina like that. Do not call her replaceable. I'm going to beat your ass.
And do not call her a specimen.
Yeah, you fucking weirdo. Okay, what? Take that back. Yeah.
That to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Okay. No, okay, I see exactly even more why people are saying the tour is waifu bait. Jesus Christ, they really... God damn.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her.
How do you know all this?
Journey, don't you?
How do you know this information?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
How does he know that?
That's what I'm wondering. Like,
does he just...
Even now, after playing the quest, I don't know how he knew that.
He's just like, I have eyes and ears everywhere, traveler, or what?
That is probably the reason.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answer.
Make her? Are you gonna threaten her? Jesus, that sounds like you're gonna like, pull like a interrogation thing. You're gonna put like a bright light in her face and be like, "Tell me."
Yeah. It's probably gonna be way more sinister than that, though.
Yeah.
Never begin to understand the situation between us.
He's like, I don't even Traveler, you don't even understand the situation between you
Yeah,
guys.
he doesn't even know.
Let's be real.
No, this is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
Because we have like 5 more years of this game to go. No, that's not why, but like...
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for. What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
Yeah.
Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Evil. That's so evil. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's so sick and twisted.
That's so sick.
Contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin
It's
the evacuation.
so evil.
Okay. Okay. Where's the blue one? Where's Skara?
Quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the experiment.
I really like the way she says Natlan.
The Fatui to Snezhnaya.
Natlan. Yeah.
As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then
I will say this, I love the way Lauma's VA like pronounces things. I feel like
he goes hard on it for no reason.
Yeah,
like, it's
and I was like, oh my god.
She's the only one, the only VA who's pronounced Natlan like the way we pronounce it.
Yeah, because like we've been pronouncing it like Natlan, and everyone's like Natlan.
And everybody's like
and
Natlan.
And I'm just like, okay. Like it reminds me of like when white people say like Spanish words or like pronounce Mexican dishes. I'm just like, okay. Like it has the same energy. I don't know. I can't explain it.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Yeah, I get custody. She's like, yes, I get custody now.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it
Okay,
takes
there
any
we go.
longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Yeah. I mean, that
she's just like me for real.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Yuri.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Coding schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade
Is
them
it
to conduct
Ilua?
a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians.
Let's go.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone
The
should
smartest
inform
thing I think she's
Ronstadt,
ever
too.
said, actually.
Yeah.
Can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run.
If he can even remember how to use his fucking wings. Sorry, I'm still mad about that.
That's so out of pocket. That's crazy.
I'm not wrong.
Really? Huh. Mission accepted, sir.
Like, yes, I get. I don't have to do my driver's license.
I intend to stay behind and help
I don't-
Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
Like, I don't have to learn how to parallel park. Let's go.
Thank God.
Recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Okay, we're missing someone.
In truth, I was surprised
Where
to hear her
is-
express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position
Yeah, I
known
was
at
gonna
this
say.
And if we know anything about him, he's likely
He's
investigating
likely trying to break his way into Dotori's house himself right now.
Yeah,
so
he's like, Train's like, I'm gonna fucking kill that guy. I'm gonna fucking
he's like
kill him."
outside the walls rattling the gate. Like, let me in.
Let me in. Yeah.
Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Oh, hey.
Hit voice again. Nicole?
Hello, Nicole.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak.
I
to you
wonder,
all
could
right
she-
now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short.
Can
I'll
Anefa
cut to
hear
the
her?
chase.
That's a good question.
We're
I
still
I
facing
think
quite
so.
a
I'm not
catastrophe here at
entirely
the world's
sure.
borders. Alice has roped
interesting.
in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of.
God,
Except
Alice is
for
so
me.
pretty.
She told me I had to come and help you all out.
For
as a
real?
Alice and
matter of
Nicole are
urgency.
so pretty. They're like, I really want to pull for them. Oh, Genshin, you're bleeding me of all my primos.
For real.
You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge.
Low
of
key.
making sure
You
that
love
all the-
talking,
I
don't
want
you?
the pedal black when it comes. If it's Alice
Yeah.
saying that to Nicole, but you know,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, you're both like, I think the Hexen Circle is just professional yapper organization.
Is this a Dodo communication?
Yay, finally we have phones.
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
Thanks for that. We really needed to hear that. Thank you.
Affirmative.
Enough.
Good. I believe that I quite like it.
Okay, thank you, enough. Thank you for that detailed
Thank you for your
analysis.
input.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
God, she's so real. She's so ADHD.
For real, she's so ADHD. It's awesome.
Worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
It's just, I'm sorry. I don't want to be that person to point it out again, but Nicole,
No, you're right.
Switching from looking at Nicole to looking at Albedo is
See,
jarring.
like literally just seeing Albedo and Nefer in the same frame
Yeah.
just really highlights how absolutely cooked his model is.
Yeah.
The same thing happens with Child, actually. I'm not
Really?
gonna lie to you. Yes.
Yeah, no, I mean, we've all seen that one image of Child.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right on
So,
cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works, but no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you.
I can't wait
all.
to see like her voice lines. I can't wait to hear her voice lines like in the friendship voice lines and stuff.
Well, that'll be
'Cause, oh my
fun.
god, that'll be like a whole fucking paragraph.
Yes, I love it.
Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Elua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time. If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
Because he's a fucking freak, that's why.
Yeah, because he's weird. I don't
Because
know.
he's a freak.
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have
My
managed
case in
to
point.
stop me approaching?
He's so fed up with Flint's shit.
Yeah, like
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify. I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself
okay,
not be
dude.
worthy of that title?
Chill.
Relax.
Oh my god. Dude.
Silver tongue over here. Good God.
Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
Clocked him.
You
Clock it.
understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think? I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky. In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Oh my god.
Is the situation that bad? We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in. In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
God, I really want Elua, just because I really like his design.
He is very pretty. I love his eyes so much.
For real.
We can recall anyone
Just
out on
the eye
patrol to
shape they
focus on
chose for
this
him is
instead.
so good. I can't explain it. I'm just obsessed with it.
Yeah, for real. I also love the little mole that they gave him.
Yes.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. Flint?
Also, he has the slutty little, like, shoulderless,
Yeah, no, I
just wanna
clocked
point that out.
Yeah, no, I clocked that when I saw his design in the
I didn't notice it until playing this quest.
Yeah, I've worked on some art that's currently a work in progress about that.
Oh my god.
I did. I showed
You're gonna have
you.
to show me that late.
Yeah,
Do you
I
think
think
I
have.
remember? Do you think I remember?
No.
I have the memory of a
No.
goldfish. Let's be real.
That's right. Okay, I'll show it to you after stream.
Okay, thank you.
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Can I be real? They are so gay.
Yeah, no, they are. Absolutely.
They are absolutely gay. I had
Also,
a
can we talk
feeling
about
they
how
were going
the
And
what is it? The complementary color duo strikes again, purple and yellow.
And I don't want to be this person, but one has blue hair and the other one has red highlights. Am I back in the building? I think I'm back in the building. Let's go. Red and blue gays strike again. God damn it. I'm so predictable. I'm so predictable.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
They gonna kiss? No. Sorry.
Oh, my.
We wish.
This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound.
Ah,
from
fuck, he's
plenty of
figured it out.
parties.
Yeah.
When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
God, I want to reanimate this scene in my style so bad, just because the
that would be
dialogue
so
is
good.
so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Because they don't do justice to the way Nick delivers, like, the dry sarcasm.
Yeah.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, alright?
Gay, homosexual, gay.
How could I refuse?
God, they are so gay. They are so gay.
Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Nodcry really competing with Sumeru for the land of the gays.
For real.
I have to keep searching.
Really didn't think any nation could out queer Sumeru, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
This should do it.
Alright.
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki.
Hold on, I've discovered something.
Why does it look like that with her? Oh my god.
Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Columbina. I am so sorry, but this is really funny. She doesn't. She's like, she doesn't move. Like when you.
She just kind of like slides.
Yeah.
Slides and slightly jitters.
Yeah. It's really funny. Oh my god, I am so
Let me
sorry.
hit you with my new move, slide and jitter.
That's crazy.
Nothing here either.
Oh, hello. How the fuck did you get here so fast?
Flints?
Because he's a freak. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. He just appears wherever he wants.
Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, I would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel.
I don't know why they're playing the Fatui theme over this part.
That's what I was going to say. Is it
clearly in the
Fatui?
flagship? But
I was gonna say this music is very
it's
Fatui.
I'm barely sure it's the Fatui's theme. Or like one of the variations of it.
Alright, who's fucking with the jukebox over here?
Who's fucking with the jukebox?
Also, we'll need to
Oh
bring
my
our
god.
force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
Yeah, I don't think anyone
I'm
thinks
merely
she actually
considering
did.
the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
I think it specifically sounds more like the theme that plays whenever Sandrone is on screen.
Yeah, you're right. I hear that. I can hear that.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space.
I've been her this whole time.
Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
So it's been Columbina this entire time? Or
Yeah,
am I
basically.
listening? Or am I...
No, you're right.
Yes, or
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
and Paimon aren't here at the moment.
Yeah, about that. Well, I mean, okay in a physical sense.
In a mental sense,
For-
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Kitty.
Tea. And it's a jelly! It's jelly!
Oh my god, let's go.
It's Queen Jelly.
Just a cat.
Kitty. Oh.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Oh my god. Guys,
Did you
please.
stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the Great Wall.
Okay, well, that's not.
No.
Okay, well.
The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Honestly, did not expect that from you. I would have thought you would, when push comes to shove, you'd be anything's on the table, but...
On the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
Ooh, okay.
Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Ooh, okay. Oh my god, this feels like the fishing mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay, me fishing all those times for weapons has trained me. Or has it? I don't know, actually. Fuck.
There's a noise outside the door.
No, it's...
Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual. Traveler and Paimon, it's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast? Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her. Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space,
It's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
She's gonna throw a fucking rock and break it, isn't she? Oh my god, she's gonna break it.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night.
Is her hair clipping through her dress? I think it is. Oh,
Yeah,
it was.
she's also sitting on it.
Yeah. To be fair,
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
Out of your shit. No.
that's so mean.
Sorry.
Probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
Okay.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, What I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Ooh. Okay.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
Sorry, I don't want to laugh at Albedo's face, but it is very...
I shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
Interesting.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive.
Interesting. So, not only are...
It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need
The way he faltered like he knew what he was saying was going to fall on deaf ears.
Yeah.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. What's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look. Everyone else is still out.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via
God,
the
that was such a
communication
Peridot
device?
ass sounding line. Good
Yeah.
God.
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See?
Okay. I didn't mean to skip it, but it's fine. I already read it.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to
Oh my
show
god.
off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Ad break is starting soon. Bro, we just had one! Fuck up! God, okay, whatever, man. Let me just run it now. I'm just gonna run the 3-minute ads now. Sorry. Okay, hopefully it won't take that long.
It will take 3 minutes.
Yeah, I know. It will take 3 minutes. Oh,
I know, I'm
God.
just being a shit.
I know you are. Anyway, I was gonna say that... I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know. I was gonna say something and then I forgot what I was gonna say, so never mind. I still have this Paimon image on my OBS.
Wait, what? I can't see it. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, she's still here. Is it just a PNG or Paimon? Oh no, she's smoking weed. Okay. I forgot about that. Sprout made that for me like a year ago or something. I completely forgot about it. But yeah. Dude, I need to do the Emporius quest. I need to finish up. I need to finish up before what is it called? Is it called Planet Arcadia or something like that? I actually don't know.
You're
what
asking the
name is
wrong
called.
person.
I
would
remember
not
what
know.
No, yeah, I know. I know. Let me ask the person who doesn't play the game.
Yeah, let's ask the person who does not play the game and knows like maybe 3 characters at most.
Yeah. Ugh. Man, I want Sunday's banner to come out already so I can pull for him. So I'm free to spend money on merchandise of him.
Oh my god.
Because there's like some stuff on there on Hoyo's Taobao store that I want to get that's Sunday related. And I told myself I wasn't gonna buy it until I E6 him. So I am normal.
Oh my god.
I'm not normal. I'm the exact opposite. Dude, I'm running out of space on my Sunday, on the Sunday section of my bookshelf. I'm gonna have to get like a whole shelf just dedicated to Sunday at this point, I swear
Oh
to
my
God.
lord.
It's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
No,
I was like, I agree, but
yeah,
no, it's
no, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, it is. And you know what? The first step of recovery is acknowledging that you have a problem. However, I am not going to recover. I'm forcibly gonna throw myself deeper into the pit I'm in.
Miss Androne.
Oh my god.
There's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good
I
news.
still got ads. Hold on.
Oh. You still have ads? Oh.
Yeah, I still have like 8 seconds.
Oh. Okay, well...
I just don't know if anybody else, someone else might have.
No, yeah, you're right.
Still.
No, you're right. I'll wait. We'll wait, like...
Okay, now we're good.
Okay, I'll wait, like, 2 more seconds. Okay. And if you still have ads, I'm so sorry. But... yeah. I don't know.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis.
Okay, it's okay. You can admit that you care about Columbina. We all know it.
Yeah. Flow of time in there. She's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Okay, well, we don't have to be so negative about it.
Begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them can work out.
Sorry.
That space may not have an exit at all.
I just made like the most Jim Carrey ass face.
Yeah.
I apologize.
I was gonna say you sounded like a gremlin. Like that laugh was so.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad.
Wow, character development. Well, as long as it's food.
If you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
Oh.
Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
Oh. Paimon.
Well, since you
Sorry.
offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Oh. Paimon. I love Paimon so much. As much as I make fun of her, I love her.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Holy shit, we get to play as the big robot. Let's go. Okay, I didn't read the top and I was like, wait, what? Ask Anne for help. Okay. Never mind. This isn't Krait's stuff. We're not located. Okay, I'm actually gonna read these, by the way. Concerning the apocalypse, in the light of the formal and rigorous proof outlined above, I believe the correct term for this situation is Fortuna. Ancient Romurian technology of wisdom unparalleled. Romurian ideas would be so similar to this computation graph they have named the world formula. Human civilization is bound to lose its potential amid ongoing exploration and evolution. Humanity's decline is in truth unfolding at this very moment. Put it bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, the apocalypse draws near. It's not the hallucinatory babbling of some wandering monk from Sumeru. Rather, it is a logical deduction of grounded in reason and natural philosophy. Diagram beneath the most hidden. The most hidden of all hidden. The number of cycles is the number of higher particles now only be 4. No new world cycle can be generated through conciliation. Hold on. Hold on. I need a notebook. Hold on. I'm writing notes.
That's me. I'm taking notes.
I'm taking notes. I don't care. I need to write this down because that's very, very interesting. Why don't I have a pen? Why do I not have a pen? I have like 5 million art styluses here, but no pen? Okay, I found one. Okay, that's very interesting. Okay, so number of cycles.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. In other words, the end of this current samsara is the end. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so this actually does motorcycles can. Okay. Now, this is very, very interesting actually, because one of like the main theories about Tevat is that Tevat goes through is stuck in like, it's kind of like Amphorius in a way where it's like stuck in a samsara of with cycles and stuff. So that's very interesting. This basically confirms that. Interesting. Hold on. I need to like, I don't know why I'm writing this down. I could absolutely just screenshot this, but I don't care. This makes me feel like more, I don't know. Okay. Begin. Okay. I am actually. Interesting. Very interesting. Hold on. I'm going to put this. This is mostly just for me. Okay, keyword word world formulas. Hold on, I do just want to. Okay. Lab. I was nervous at first since everyone said he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, such people are more precious than ever. The Institute's star recommended by higher-ups might be more full of himself. No obvious symptoms. Huge mistake, knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert. Ruins. This machine came to life and made a huge mess of things. He's a lot younger than me, he's really smart. Managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word. The other engineers looked down on me for using it, but it really did feel like taming modern clockwork machines well enough. Ooh. Between the two. Though I have to be careful, I've never seen Elaine angry. I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry, a few minor symptoms. Took the day off. I can hardly believe it. Elaine came to visit me and even brought his sister. Lovely little lady, unafraid of strangers, fine day indeed. The idea of thinking machine based on gems and tape circuits. I used the word disgust, actually. Just said things like, oh, or that's really amazing, or how will you do that? Whenever he paused, and didn't really make any real contributions. He was really into it though, and he behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. Little sister is probably way smarter than I, a research assistant. Seems there are interesting upsides to having my disease flare up, but I'd prefer to return to the Institute and help as soon as I can. The machines got here. Previous ones are no longer usable since they're completely dismantled. Clear up a lot of things, at least according to him. Something about it being driven by the elements in the ley lines. Interaction we cannot recreate with our current level of industrial precision and material science. All the report, but there's so much I couldn't understand. People are secretly unhappy that Elaine is getting more research resources than they are, but if you ask me, everyone's smarter than me, and they should all get along. We'll make the world a better place that way. Sister said that some of their friends will be joining the Institute. Looking forward to meeting them. No obvious symptoms. joined the lab as new partners, but now their conversations are doubly confusing. Oh, I understand every word on its own just fine, but once you string them all together, I can't make heads or tails of it. Jacob is really the only one even close to being on the same level as me. I feel ashamed just writing that. An adult looking for reassurance from a child as young as he is. I feel like I've lost all the self-respect a grown-up should have. In their research on prime energy machinery, it seems like they adopt this name. Elaine and Renee are thinking about trying to use characteristics of Usia and to construct a new kinetic core. A few minor symptoms may have contributed. Well, maybe. I went on a picnic with Elaine, his sister, Renee, and Jacob. Technically supposed to be field research. The idea came from Elaine's sister and me. Thought they lived all too little outside of their own research, so we asked the institute director to arrange something. Petrichor is not exactly the most exciting place, but the scenery is quite lovely. You can see the great waterfall. I brought a camera from the institute to take photos for them. We hope we'll have more outings like this, especially since that means more opportunities to take photo of his sister. After all, Elaine is always working, given how he will not be with his sister as she grows up. Photos will come in handy later when he begins to regret not spending more time with her. Be able to see how she was at different times. Maybe it won't sting quite so much. If only my family had enough money for a camera, and if only things hadn't gone so wrong, I'm sure Mom would have taken photos of me, Renee, and Jacob, like Elaine's sister, a lot too. When the four of them hang out, she sometimes acts like an older sister to them, despite being the youngest. A fascinating dynamic. You'd be interested in the ruins and stone statues here. Renee also mentioned something about a troop and seals. Even though we went to have a bit of fun for once, they were still thinking about research, no obvious symptoms. The day off. Elaine's sister came to see me along with Jacob. Elaine and Renee couldn't make it because their experiment is at a critical stage. They didn't have to tell me any of that, of course. I was able to help at all, despite my limited abilities. It's already fulfilling. The Elaine and the Institute director came to see me, separately, while I was unconscious. I feel bad that they all came this way for nothing. I wasn't even awake. Still taking time off, but I hope to get back and help them again soon. I found out that they were graduates from the Narcissenkreuz Institute, and that made me really happy. They talked about their director and the vice director, as well as their adventures. Made me feel like a kid again. The only detail that didn't make sense was the cake the vice director made. It felt like punishment when we had it. After the disaster, I lost contact with pretty much all my friends. So happy that they were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. Probably trying to rebuild the Narcissenkreuz Institute. I'm gonna go check it out. Well, the thinking machine again. I had an idea about those thinking camera. So I would take photos of those precious to him while he's busy. Thought it was kind of pointless, but it had security and surveillance application. They did it, the light bulb came on. I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness this historical moment. Quite a pity, but I hope Renee and Jacob make breakthroughs of their own in their own research topics. Hope they get better assistance than me. No obvious symptoms. Took the day off. Because I was unconscious, it's all a shame. All I could do was read the letters that they left behind. Jacob left me a note inviting me to his and Renee's lab. Something they want to talk to me about. Get up at soon. Anne brought flowers for me, but they had already wilted by the time I woke up. Took the day off. I was able to get out of bed today. This is where I first met Elaine. For a time afterwards, I documented the experimental procedures and phenomena based on his oral descriptions while standing here for the first time. He was trying to start up the machinery below in an ill-fitting lab coat. Renee and Jacob later entered through that door, and Elaine would temporarily forget to act the young genius, rushing towards them like an energetic kid. Cardboard witnessed the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. Cast a deep dark shadow, and I believe history was made in that moment. Like me, so excited. I knocked over an ink bottle, play a role in an event that will go down in history. Seems it this was limited due to the dangerous nature of their research. Powering figures in history. Elaine moved to another lab based on his plan once the energy problem is solved. Stop writing here, I don't have much time left. I hope everything goes well. Always looking forward to classes. He's always been incredibly talented. It has been cited that the institute shall close, driven by the energy and vigor of the youth. With the newly appointed UDEX. Peculiar temperament seems more reliable than Leon and those other clowns. Okay. Let's see, is there anything else? I only learned that they were Carl's adopted children. Okay, interesting. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, Sandrone. I took like 5 years, but here's your... She's gonna be like, you took forever.
Let's see. This one is Ontonki Sermon Dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled.
Okay, so she was gonna read it out.
I
Awesome.
never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Interesting. Okay, so consider introducing... Okay, interesting.
Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders?
Descenders. Yep, I knew it! Anyway.
Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his Descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Alright, it's time to read more. Let's go. Alright, let's see. About the Golden Troop. Comparative studies have been conducted on the surviving ruins. Georges across the land, while they all had different names, scripts, and images of behind sports. Ancient scholars believe that all arcane arts originate from pre-Romarian belief that seems much more than speculation. Fortuna seems to be the name of a symphony. Romarian musicians call it the music mundana, or the music of origin. Rise and fall of civilizations, as well as the fates of mortals, are orchestrated by movement of a symphony. When civilizations perish, no one is born in its wake. The philosophical system is complex and enigmatic, bearing almost no relation to modern Fontaine's natural philosophy. Really surprising, according to the historical records, after Remuria was brought to ruins, the refugees fell under the Loch Knight Irenaeus sway. Willingly forsook faiths, tongues, writings, embracing a life of devotion to God, their forebears once had. Hinted at the matter to the Golden Hunter in oblique way, since the Marisos hunters first pledged themselves, as were all descendants of the Block Knights. Benevolence of Irenaeus seemed like the safest approach, and that acquired knowledge and philosophy from that era, willing to tell me the names of these patterns. The seal of medical marriage. The symbol is even older than the Remuria civilization itself, and was one of the gifts bestowed upon King Remus by the Golden Bee. What exactly those were remains unclear. All of empires and civilizations, the ascension of mortals, emanation of light, when dreams surpassing the gods can be represented by this formula. And it all lines to elaborate. I can only record these matters here. Only. I have to might one day decipher their meaning. Expressions on the climatical marriage. Fundamentally, what the ancient orders designated as marriage was, in essence, an interpretation of ontological distinct orth. As you can see, a magic set in motion by 3 particles above the kingdom. Metaphysical origin relies on the emanations of 4 particles beneath the firmament. The alchemists of Conria are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiment and affect doing instead of the gold of the ignorant within the material world. For this reason, that their crude inquiry cannot be compared to the great undertaking we are to achieve today, founded on ancient Romurian style theory. 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to the instrument. 3 pertains. While 4 interesting. Sick. 7 obtained through their overlap constitute the number of paths for vertical transcendence. Process of overlap as marriage for the union are the two through meditating medium akin to the matrimonial convent of those bound in mutual love. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. Everyone must keep in mind: solve the first half of the equation, leave the second unattacked. You have all those in clear. You have all in clear light, and some though in the dark. Not because they possess any sanctity that renders them untouchable, but because they offer no benefit whatsoever to the world formula. Mediocre minds foolish beyond a certain measure would actively seek to trespass on those prohibitions. In the eyes of the ignorant, taboo and precious are semantically identical. They also recognize that in most cases, taboo, like convention, lacks merit for deeper inquiry. Speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of gods, of overlaying your law, your will, starry sky, ineffable sacrifices and despair. We do not speak of following emanations to achieve the ascension to the rank of the gods. Base dream doomed to perish within an eggshell. Teach you all as the principles of transcendence, the infinite expanse and the immutable stars within it. We must act in this manner, unbound by constraints. Choose division for the sake of convergence is the necessary path of marriage. Science and art of affecting change according to the consciousness. Marriage is the instrument through the art is realized. It is neither the subject that creates art nor the object that art is created upon. Subject is always and can only ever be consciousness itself. One who is free from the weakness of consciousness bows neither to the gods nor death. Hold on! No, I want to read. Let me read the shit! Okay. Ordinary diary machines can no longer satisfy him. As a result, the director used national resources to obtain something truly horrifying. Rumor has it that someone was nearly killed. This will achieve his research objectives. They even got some rare diary mechanical parts being studied by Sumerian researchers as part of the package. Things went out of control for a third time. Guillotine may be willing to risk his own life. But that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. I came up with an emergency damage control strategy. We won't need to use it before he finishes his schematics research. However, given his personality, it seems unlikely that he will ever complete that research. It seems his experiments into machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments in schematics and material science. A good idea and could be showcased to the city. First of all, at least he lived long enough to be poached by the marechaussee hunters. For us to survive this long either, but can't what do with this blasted crazy killing machine that can repair itself. The problem for future generations. Okay. Well, shit. Ancient log, Jacob Ingold. Comes down to it, our research directors are different. So I applied for a new research lab with the director. There's nothing for it. Anyway, Elaine is incredibly intelligent, but he only trusts himself and doesn't trust our observations or accomplishments unless he reaches the same conclusion through his own calculations. Well, it's okay, since Elaine is making the world a better place in his own way. I trust him because this is the world that Anne lives in. Even though the institute is full of people, I don't have many friends besides Carter. It's like everyone kind of dislikes us. Renee managed to acquire something powerful to research. Apparently, these appeared after the disaster and are very dangerous for most people. But I feel okay. Maybe my constitution has gotten a lot better. I helped Renee out. When I visited him, I found out that he also attended Nexus and Kreutz Institute. We didn't tell him about the vice director abandoning us, or it would have made him sad. If only we could have helped him, just like I was helped. Thing with Renee, he finally agreed to give it a try. He said since it's dangerous, everything needs to be made clear to Carter. He must make the judgment himself as it concerns his own life. But if it's successful, then he'll survive just like I did. Interesting. This. Following Guillotine's instructions, the research went well. We created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. To be honest, we no longer need to call it a clockwork machine, as it doesn't rely on electric potential. It would be compelling to see what results he achieves next in Kemet. No way even old-fashioned clockwork mecha can withstand such power output. Even young geniuses must stumble. And then, using this sort of unstable energy source is impressive, though we have long observed these unique energies in Fontaine's atmosphere, water, and organisms. It has always been regarded as a latent threat rather than a potential resource. There are few young geniuses, too many nowadays. The director is pleased, sure, but won't someone spare a thought for us ordinary people? I mean, not all of us are as simple-minded as Schneider was. I received a very high rating. If the patent were to be granted, the potential financial gain would be considerable. However, I've decided to decline the opportunity because the machines was practically all Guillotine's work, and I could take no credit there. Family was quite angry about it, but as an engineer, one must have at least a little dignity and self-awareness. Still, making improvements in output efficiency has increased. Seems to have been specially recruited, that's good. Had he continued that line of research, who knows what horrors he might have unleashed. At this stage, we had to pull out. The director says everyone will be given a position and research resources after reconstruction. But I'm afraid if it were me, I would use this as an excuse for my major shakeup. People like me won't get recalled anyway. Never mind. I've been pretty happy these past few days. I guess I'll consider it my retirement. I'll go to the city, open a small workshop repairing watches for folks. cameras too. Right. I'll see if I can make a waterproof clock. The way things are going, I might make a killing in the future. Alright. I think that's pretty much everything, right? Yeah, I think I've pretty much read everything. Alright. Interesting. Oh, my head hurts from reading so much. I'm just kidding.
Otology sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
Alright.
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model. Alright. Let's start from right here. Okay. Story ends like this. Look. Okay. Herlock sat down, lit his pipe with the rest of us, whether it was Agent Gina, Miss Jacoba, or the Commissioner, Miss E. Okay. Looked at one another in confusion. You must remember that the location of the 4 previous cases were equidistant. There was a symmetrical pattern between the time, space, and even the first letters of the 4 victims' names. That's why Gina's destruction was completely off the mark. The murderer knew that she, possessing basic knowledge of the mystic arts, would assume that the follower of Lila Grace Ordo would treat the patient as a necessary ritual sacrifice. Culprit left her believe that her assumption was entirely correct. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said he would he was only a genius when it came to mechanics, and everything else, he's just an ordinary person. Herlock paused, then continued. He's always been the type to like things he can fully understand, just like you, Gina. Ah, I get it now, Miss Jacoba. Herlock, everything's crystal clear. The 4th victim's death wasn't carefully planned murder, pure coincidence. Wanted to kill those 3 unfortunate gentlemen to avenge his comrades from the Ordo, but the traps he set weren't limited to just those 3 locations. Fail, since the 3 victims are all well-protected figures. Please don't speak as if I were the accomplice. Right, as Sensetia, she protested diligently. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the simple, basic tree models. As my understanding of clockwork mecha cannot compare to that of the Duke St. Germanus. Okay. I do want to see what else is here, though, honestly. Huge fucking book. Okay, maybe I did this wrong. Okay. Never mind, I probably shouldn't read all this. Okay, wait, what? Restaurant engineering is even less firm than her knowledge of Watatsumi Island's soil quality. Knows nothing about the latter either, but self-proclaimed interest in engineering was in vogue amongst some ladies and gentlemen at the time. As one mighty and energetic species of such great wisdom. Okay. Dr. Rainier. Okay. Super editor, the doctor. Oliver and others. Did not reply. Instead, he pointed to the desk next to him. So, to make this little toy that would amaze even. Strange sensations that came over me as I traveled through time. As I travel through time are beyond words. There are no words about which one can impress the star's brightness upon a blinding person. 20 minutes after this, though describing time travel by using subjective time is quite meaningless, the machine ceased operation. I looked at me then and realized I was in the Remurian Imperial settlement. Temples and arenas carved titanic stone would make the opera Epicles hang on its head in shame. Creations of Eline Guillotine would be a little more than a child's wind-up toy before the towering Remurian golems. I found myself in awe. A few patrolling troops discovered me. Strange sense of dress. They took me to be a spy for the barbarian tribes. They seized me, made me a lowly slave, degenerate believer in a false god, and threatened to throw me into this deep cistern to feed to the vipers. The local Adele, which I found out that her name was Dia Anavana, realized my identity was anything but ordinary and sent me before her. She endured my meticulous grammar and strophic accent. At the time I was not even pronounced Remuria, coming out something more akin to Emuria. Many questions, which I answered truthfully. Quickly, she accepted the fact that I was from the future and showed me a stone slate that the slaves had recently dug up. The slate was perfectly square, each line and column engraved with 7 symmetrical sequences of symbols. Very interesting. Okay, so 7 symbols. 7 symmetrical sequences of symbols. These are not in Remurian script, rather the characters that we use today, regardless of the manner in which the text was read or the order or direction. The information within the text did not change. Merely an elaborate riddle involving dogs, pastures, cyan finches, the summer rains, the song of the roses, wishbone and tiger stripes, and the ordered patterns of rocks. Late games, the cycle of riddles made me terribly dizzy. For some reason, I knew I must solve it. No matter the price. I spent half a year doing so alongside Adia. Turned out, the key to deciphering it lay within the name of a slave now 30 years dead. The answer was a date set several hundred years after the Empire's fall. I bid Adia farewell and stepped back into the time machine, forwarding myself to that date in hopes of finding the secret behind the stone slate. There I met several Marechaussee hunters. Took me to another stone slate, which again had 49 mirrored characters on it that formed another riddle. Okay. Again, the answer was a date, one set in the future still far off. Following the stone slate's directions, I crisscrossed the fabric of past and future, shuttling back and forth 13 times. Each stone slate was trickier than the last. One of them could be cracked using a bad romance novel that would only be published 300 years hence. The 5th word of the 37th page of that book would form a conjugate with the full name of the 375th Mason Gardeniers officer from 375 years ago. Another riddle cipher was based on a white flower that only blooms several millennia in the future. I know not its name, but its pistil structure is very strange indeed. Might be a mallow of some sort, but I cannot be sure. That flower is nourished by skylark calls. Skylark during Remuria times. So that's generally speaking how the riddles worked. The final stone slate came from the underground storeroom of the Basil Elton Memorial Museum. It had not been but one number on it, 0. I did not know what I was thinking at the moment, but after setting my destination to 0 is an action utterly devoid of meaning. But I punched the number into my machine all the same and pulled the control lever. After who knows how long, the machine stopped. sense that I was floating atop a sea with no waves or tides, or even the wind did not exist at that moment. The sky that loomed was not blue, but a dark red, adorned with countless stars, pale. Okay, the sky that loomed ahead was not blue, but a dark red. Interesting. There's oceans. And several minutes passed before I realized there was something slip. It was the Palais Marmonia, which should not be here. Nevin's told me by name, Nevin Styric. And identical to myself, looking me dead in the eye just as I did him. You wish to conquer time. No one can do that. You who left those riddles behind. It's you who left those riddles behind. Those riddles are part of time, and every matching symbol is time itself. Final answer the riddle. Time is 0. 0 is not an answer, instead it is another mystery where the answer cannot be found in the riddle. The answer to the times riddle is a mirror. Perhaps I should say that this is the answer that is simplest to comprehend. When two mirrors face each other, time is the infinite reflection of the light therein. Countless diverging and converging parallel lights form the illusion we call time. There is no past or future, but the past— Oh my god! Oh my god, why would you do that? That actually scared me. I was so deep into reading this. Oh my god.
I know, that's exactly why I did it. I'm sorry.
Shit, I lost my place. Where was I? Okay, it was here. Okay. Okay, time is the infinite reflection, where the past is the future. Monia has already sunk long before it was ever built, and the second Palais will be raised anew. Joy, sorrow, tears, and death must infinitely wreak. Nature of a mirror. Simply, you can never conquer time, just as you can never grasp your shadow in your hand. I did not expect you to just believe me. You have a bunch of bunk that I made up to cover my inability to make a time machine. Make of it some lame tale, a dream born of delusion. In any case, ladies and gentlemen, I shall take my leave of you. My future self awaits a riddle that I must set him. Never saw Zurich Nevin again. Okay, so I have no fucking clue what that meant.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't read all of these.
Oh, I'm actually reading all these and writing notes. I'm not
Oh my
joking.
god.
I'm taking this very seriously. I am very, very interested. And also ads are playing right now, so I can take as long as I fucking want.
Fair enough.
Guillotine in his later years. No one knows the root cause of every incident in the world. Humans are neither wise enough to predict the future, nor able to stop unfortunate accidents from occurring. It's a shame there's nothing more to say. Early years from Neil Butcheron, chef editor, chief chef editor. Yeah, awesome. Anyway, I'm moving on. After retiring from the Fontaine Research Institute, Guillotine declined all invitations from the Palais Marmonia and civic organizations from the court of Fontaine. Instead, he withdrew to the Beryl region countryside, living in near total isolation from society. Notwithstanding, even prior to this, the reclusive old man had never formed any deep connection with others. If we were to take Madame Neil Christian at her word, then Elaine Guillotine was at heart a lonely shut-in, always burdened by a profound sense of insecurity. Damn, okay. It was for this reason that he maintained a detached attitude towards others. As if by pretending to be unperceptive, he could hide his keen sensitivity of his spirit. Not ease his own pain nor share it with anyone. All he could do was enclose it like a pearl within the shell of his heart, shaping and polishing it with his very flesh and blood. Of course, Guillotine students could not accept such claims, dismissing them as attention-seeking nonsense, nothing more than a smear on their master's reputation. Roger Cortez, the director of Fontaine Research Institute, filed a lawsuit against the Steambird. Okay. They were like, how dare you call him lonely and basically a loser who's a shut-in that doesn't want anyone close to him. That is slander. he never employed any servants to attend to his daily needs. There were rumors that in his youth he had created a mechanical device capable of independent thought and had used it to assist him in his work with Mary Ann Guillotine at the Marechaussee Phantom. As a result, he had no need for servants, he only needed to create more of the same device. However, such claims were clearly at odds with the facts. The personal effects that Guillotine left behind after his death include nothing of this nature, and so-called mechanical devices capable of independent thought are entirely inconsistent with the ideas he expressed in his manuscripts. As he wrote in Hierarchical Calculating Machines and Intelligence, the real question isn't whether machines can think, but whether humans can.
Well,
I mean, that feels extremely relevant, just saying.
Yeah.
I have reason to believe that whatever contraptions Guillotine crafted in his workshop in his later years were deliberately destroyed long ago. After all, it is hardly uncommon for an engineer to discard their designs. Popular fiction has offered many flights of fancy about these contraptions, yet all such tales contradict the surviving evidence. Nevertheless, we must recognize that as a cultural symbol, Lion Guillotine's posthumous work has been instrumental in stirring the imaginations of the young. Okay. Oh, another thing with 3 pages. Awesome. The history and decline of the fall of Remuria. Okay. Goddamn. Okay, I should play another ad right now.
Oh my
God,
god.
okay. The ocean gave birth to all, also devoured everything. It has that in the first era, the earliest people, self-supporting in their virtue, need no laws or authorities. And the city that walked the earth with their guidance. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I read too much. Nope. I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
how I was
I'm
feeling.
sorry. I'm sorry. My eyes started doing that thing where they like see a bunch of words and they all blur together, so I'm like, nah. I read too
Yep.
much. I mean, I've pretty much gotten the most interesting stuff.
Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based
Oh, that's how
on
you
the
pronounce it.
simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis.
That's what I
Guess
was
they were trying to
thinking.
cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo?
Because I was like, this feels like a fan fiction of the Nisisenkreuz Ordo. Because like they just like replace everyone's, because everyone's names, it's like not a fan fiction. It's like a Ratatouille kind of. It's
That's
like one
wild.
of those fuck ass like
Really
like-
shitty knockoffs.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is
Also,
only
there
a
was-
genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like a cult.
Persona?
If Albedo vouches
Persona
for it,
mentioned!
Who the hell am I?
there must be some alchemical
Do you
basis
wanna
to these
go?
techniques.
I don't remember the rest of the lyrics.
Leotan saw it.
It's been too long since I listened to that
Prized the
song.
machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Interesting. Hold on. Interesting. Is that implying what I think it is?
Renee? His full name was Rene de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated
Do we think-
techniques underpinned Renee's research.
Okay, So we all know that.
Correspond to alchemical categories.
So we all know that Sandrone has like a striking similarity to Marianne from the Narcissan Kreutz Ordo. Do we think that she is not necessarily her, but kind of like a Skara situation where she is a machine that's meant to be resemblant, like have a resemblance
I
to
didn't
her?
think about that.
Because specifically it's this line right here that says,
The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines.
that specific line is what makes me think that. I mean,
That's
I already
interesting.
had my suspicions because we know that Sandrone is not a human. She is a machine.
Yeah.
So very interesting. I think that perhaps she might be built off of Marianne.
The chemical marriage model?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe instead of not being like entirely robotic, maybe she would be considered more of a cyborg or like a clockwork
yeah.
hybrid of cyborg and yeah.
Yeah, because
That's what I'm
in
thinking.
the Narcissan Kreutz, correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember that there was some fuckery with Marianne's like consciousness being combined.
I don't remember
with
that, but that would not surprise
something.
me.
So that's what makes me think maybe she does have some of Marianne's consciousness in her, perhaps.
I would agree with that.
But yeah.
We loring.
We're connecting the dots.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. He once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes.
The hillity mentioned.
Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes. Light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Polonia's like, I'm just trying to do my job, man. I don't know.
Polonia's like, I don't know why you're dragging me into this.
I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized.
Nah, they're gonna give her a lobotomy after this one.
Man.
She's been dead for a while now.
Yeah. I wonder if the Traveler ever feels kind of awkward. Like,
oh,
around
definitely.
them.
100%.
Like, yeah, I killed one of your friends. Not intentionally. But
not intentionally. It wasn't
Julie?
technically the Traveler that killed them. It was the
it was the Shogun, but we did have a hand in it.
most likely the Traveler is going to be blamed for it. So
Yeah. Because A versus taking accountability. Sorry.
you're right.
I love her, but
girl does not know how to take accountability.
Absolutely not.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
She's saying this while talking to herself, by the way. I say that like I'm not actively like I don't do that a lot when I'm like okay, never mind. I'm digging myself a hole.
The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation.
Saying rich for the streamer to say anything.
Begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Okay. Are you gonna tell me to? Okay, we're having tea. I was like, please don't tell me to read more stuff I don't think I can handle anymore. They got their refreshments. Prepare the tea. Yummy. Wait, refreshments. Those fortune cookies. They look like fortune cookies.
Perhaps.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see
They're
those on
giant
hotel
fucking
decor.
cookies.
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the
Oh, yeah.
Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled meal
Yep.
collection system.
Fortune cookies.
Cookies. Have a lucky start to your day.
Fun-filled meal collection system. And you're talking about the prison.
Bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me?
What?
Having an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
God, she really is so Peridot.
For real. Like, that is such a Peridot line. Like, I swear to God, Rebecca Sugar wrote this part of the story.
Yeah, for real, for real. Okay,
Oh, I
please
got
don't
back
let
just in
me-
time, thank God. I'm
Wait,
not gonna say more.
is Chode does Chode appear?
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Or like beat up a child. Let's go!
Yeah!
Yes!
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the
did a
same
little
path
dance in
between
my chair.
Snezhnaya and Notcry?
When he first appeared and he was voiced, I was so excited.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job.
God, he really does look so stupid.
I know, like
I love him.
Compared to
though.
Arlecchino, even just like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
But honestly, it kind of fits him though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it does.
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui internal
He looks so wall-eyed, it's hysterical.
They will reach a
Yeah.
formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Notcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this.
God. He's so stupid. I love him.
I know.
He's so dumb.
Also, I just found this.
Wait, what's that?
What's...
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
I don't think you have to tell this guy twice.
Nope.
Witness my ride.
Wasted my burst again, but I need
You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I almost got my ass beat doing this fight, by the way. Like, I felt like I was going crazy.
Stop that right now. Stop! I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Her immediately clocking.
Yeah.
God, that's so funny. Hold on, I need a heal. I need heals. Or like, you know, if you die, I'm killing myself because I'm not fighting with child. Oh my god. Child, do something. Okay, there we go.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Notcry?
Bro is so out of the loop.
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Who's gonna tell him?
Well, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take the very, very minuscule cheese car crumb that was. I'll take it, I guess. Yeah. I guess I'll take it. Whatever. Fine.
I hate to break it to you, but that is all you're gonna get.
No, I know.
They don't interact.
I know.
I wish they did.
No, I know. I know. I saw. I heard. Whatever. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it for now.
We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I'm not lower my opinion of you.
Damn.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently
So
still experimenting
stupid.
with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks.
Fuck
to Your
yeah!
Majesty.
Let's
I will pass these
go.
good tidings on to Sandrone.
I will pass
I
these
know.
good tidings on.
I know Scar's gonna be fucking pissed if they get the final blow on him. I know he's gonna be pissed.
Also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod.
I'm not gonna say
due
anything.
to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
Since Sumeru.
Yeah, since before that, honestly. Have
Yeah.
you forgotten that? Have we forgotten that him and Skara were like, we're gonna kill that guy?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
Yeah, he
Won't do.
does.
I have to rescue him.
You can't.
Oh.
We have no idea where the Traveler
That's what was my reaction. I was like, oh, he actually really cares about the Traveler.
Oh, I love Child so much, even though I bully him.
He was
I love the-
immediately ready to throw himself into this entire thing.
Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
I really do want to see that Tsaritsa.
I want to see the Tsaritsa go ape shit.
God, she's so mysterious. I need to know more about her.
There was a bot, I think it's an enemy design for.
You're right on time.
Oh, hey.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
Oh my god, that's what we're focused on! Bro, the world is, like, at stake right now, and you're like, huh, I really hope that I can get my... really hope I can get an exemption for my fucking driving test. Buddy, I know you're 5 minutes old, but get with the program.
Lock in.
I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina
The one Kaveh made?
That was one of the most marvelous feats of
Kaveh mentioned.
ever seen.
Him complimenting Kaveh's device. I'm just like, someone tell him, please. He deserves to know.
The operating
Yeah.
Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept...
Oh my god, I didn't know you could see him. Oh my god. I didn't know you could see it.
Didn't even. If you hadn't pointed it out, I wouldn't have noticed. Oh my god, why is he
Sorry,
just
I couldn't
standing
stop
there?
giggling.
God.
Dude, when I played this, I was like genuinely surprised that he just like popped out of nowhere. But because he was, you could have seen him in that scene the entire time.
Why is it? It reminds me of the horse image where it's like, man.
Horse.
Horse. Yeah.
It is
horse.
At once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest.
Does he just stand there? Did they forget that his model is here, or does he come like into
I don't
the
know.
conversation?
I mean, he's there for a reason, but
oh,
I don't know
okay.
why he showed up that early. I didn't think he would.
If this is pure light realm energy,
I don't remember that
wanted-
happening.
relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter.
I think it would be really funny if that was like a mistake. Like they didn't mean to put his model there.
It would be hysterical because I don't remember him being there when I played it. Because to me, it seemed like he popped out of nowhere. But I might have not. I just may have not been paying attention. So who knows?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel
Interesting.
confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We need to bake a bomb.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
I mean, yeah, we
you
could
were
see
standing
your
out in the
big ass
open with your
hat.
stupid fuck ass hat.
Yeah, your big ass hat was in frame the whole time.
Huh? When did you get here?
Oh my god, Duran, you're so clueless.
But Albedo sounded like
I
he was
love
working on
him.
his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
How many careers have you ended?
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
How do you know that? Have you ended careers? He probably has. He's probably been like
Both on accident and on purpose.
Yeah, like actually, he probably like, you know that one like scene with Zhongli where like, and you know the Lord of Geo more than I do, and he's just standing there like. How much do you know that that's happened with Skara and like people who are like studying like Inazuma and shit, and he's just like he's
just standing there
from,
trying
like,
so hard not to
400 years ago.
Yeah.
With what? A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having.
I love this trio so much, by the way. They're so fucking stupid.
Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Hat Guy.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Albedo was fully ready to let him go in there blind.
Yeah.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Quit following me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use this fucking. I'm just gonna fly over here. Oh. Oh.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing.
Also, the horror movie trailer music. Good lord.
Yeah.
There are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Interesting. Weird.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Blocked him.
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Oh, they're so stupid. I love them.
I know.
You have no idea how much I've missed Skara. Like... Look. What the fuck?
Over there, I hear a voice.
I forgot the music goes like.
Yeah,
creepy.
the music. Yeah, the music's like bugging out or something. Either what?
No, it's on purpose because it did the same thing for me.
Yeah, I was like, Yeah.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got low.
Interesting. Okay.
I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Insanely fucked up. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's
vile.
Yeah. Alright, let's leave. I don't want to be here any longer. I want to get out of here. Oh, that's so cute. I love that Scar's little... God, that's making me regret not pulling for his weapon. The little bell rings.
Everything okay?
Oh. Okay.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy.
Interesting.
We managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
Ooh, are we gonna
I will.
see some more?
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
Oh, Yuri.
What makes
Sorry.
you think I need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Oh.
A vast wasteland.
I knew she was gonna do some fuckery with that. I knew it.
I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad.
Looking after Paimon like that's our child.
Yeah.
Oh, she's literally our baby. What the
The only
fuck?
thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Ooh, very interesting. Are we getting Traveler lore? Oh my god. Oh.
Kind of.
Oh.
But it has character.
Oh, you're here.
What are you trying to say?
He's like, I'm gonna commit some crimes against humanity real fast. Don't mind me.
I'm gonna violate the Geneva Convention so many times.
Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Okay, well, I don't know about that.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
He's gonna be like, or has it?
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not
Don't
wish
say that
see
to the Abyss Twin, dude.
It might be because you
Yeah.
miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge.
Interesting.
If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
He realized immediately.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
Oh.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
That's terrifying. Not gonna lie,
Yeah.
that's fucking scary. Oh my god, he's actually scary.
If I hadn't
Yeah.
had the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
My god.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that.
Are you,
You
though?
you don't sound very sorry.
I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
I love
The
that
sarcasm.
The yeah, I love that the
He's
traveler's
so
being
done.
sarcastic. Yeah.
You misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat...
Oh, are you serious? Ads are starting to... Fuck you. I'm delaying them. I'm delaying them. I don't care. I'm locked in.
Are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes.
Sometimes? Okay.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Interesting. Interesting. Damn. Okay, Dottore. Ugh. Oh my god.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions.
I just need to like... So, hold on. I need to like stretch for a bit.
For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Oh.
Humans. You
Oh, hi.
Change. Always try
Hello.
to use powers you never
Hi.
comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to. to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh, I wasn't prepared! I wasn't prepared! I wasn't prepared!
QTE jump scare.
Oh my god, that actually scared me. I was so nervous. Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Call him, Bina. I said wake up now.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here.
Okay. Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it.
And you're
Let's go,
lovely,
lesbians.
right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
Get her ass.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's
Okay.
more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Narcissist!
Narcissist. She's just like me for real.
Yes, that was it. Narcitzenkreuz Ordo.
So I think I'm right. I think I'm right.
Fulfill their wishes.
I think my theory is right.
I think you might be.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. you're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of
About that.
place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person.
There's an ad starting in like 40 seconds, so I'll pause for a second. Okay, I do want to say, I think my original thing was right. She says that she doesn't know them. So I think maybe she was just made in the resemblance of Marianne. Maybe
That's
she
true.
doesn't.
That's a good point.
Yeah, because she says that she doesn't know them. Unless she's lying, which...
There is a reason
There-
I say that maybe she might be like half human, like
Yeah.
cyborg type, but I can't explain why that is until later. So
Later? Yeah, she could just be straight up lying, or maybe the whole thing with the consciousness thing, since it's only partial consciousness of Marianne,
yeah, she may
maybe
not
that's
remember
why
them.
remember them, which would also make sense, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just like... And I'm gonna take this opportunity to write some stuff down. Get some crazy...
I can't look. You taking notes is so funny. I love it. That's not a bad thing whatsoever. I think it's awesome.
I have decided I'm gonna make a fucking corkboard. Connecting all this shit. I'm going to do it. What is...
I'm just watching the
this here?
stream and seeing your VTuber model look up and down as you're looking from the screen to the paper. It's really funny.
Who knows? Maybe I'll know enough to be one of those people that are able to make lore videos, which would be awesome. I would like to do that if I was, you know, I want to be more confident enough in my knowledge of Genshin lore. Honestly.
That's so real.
I'm just like writing down the stuff that we know about Sandrone.
Partially why I wish I could just replay the game without having to restart my account.
Yeah.
Or like make a new account.
Yeah, I was thinking of maybe making an alt account to do that, but like I really would not want to have to deal with AR grinding. I don't want to be in that building again. I don't want to be stuck there again. Although I do think it's probably easier now to AR grind than it was like
Probably
back then, but I don't know. Okay. I do want to go over like this thing that I wrote down earlier, which there was this earlier in like the books and stuff that Sandrone has like Polonia read through.
Was it the thing about the Samsara?
Yes! I
did
saw
see
and
that,
I was
yeah.
like, I'm writing that down. Which is really interesting because...
Because wasn't that a theory that somebody had, that Tavad is
Yes.
in a consistent Samsara?
Yes. Which basically...
So that basically just confirmed it.
Yeah, that basically just confirmed it. And it also like it also like supports my theory that Tavad is like Amphorius. So that means Savat could possibly not even be real. It might be a simulation, which
Okay,
is
well, let's maybe
insane.
not go there. But
Yeah, but
I think it's very much supports the theory that I had like God knows how long ago about how Tevat is in its own pocket space, like
oh
how
yeah,
Etheria is in
you're
Shira.
you're right. Yeah, which would make sense. Also,
And
okay,
there
the
is
ad break
something
is
in this quest that actually kind of supports that theory, but it doesn't come until
yeah.
like the very end.
I
so.
know that. I know that. That's not that crazy considering. Like it just makes sense considering everything that we
Yeah.
know about Tibet.
Plus, there's
Yeah.
a something somebody I don't remember who says it, but someone says something kind of offhandedly that makes me think it's very similar to the Etheria situation.
Yeah. I'm trying to.
I need to rewatch
mean,
that
like,
show.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Oh, I almost fucked up. Oh shit, I fucked up. That time I did. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just start me over. There we go.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information.
Oh, wait.
Flint's and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them. That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
No.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never.
Oh my god, I'm like... Oh, I'm so nervous.
Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Oh.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Hey, sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Oh.
Who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
Oh.
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you.
Oh, the Lunatar is so cute. I will never get over how cute they are.
Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help.
Oh, the little noise it made.
I know.
Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Oh my god. Okay. Ah, I see what you mean. It just transitions immediately into
It just
hello.
throws you straight into the next part of the quest chain.
Awesome.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could stalk people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads, or
From 0 to 100 real fast.
Okay, maybe not that.
Believe me, such a life is but one.
Why would I want that?
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier.
Okay, now I don't... Okay, what?
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Oh.
Now to that question.
Oh.
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Damn, why can't my traveler do that?
That's what I'm saying.
God, he's so fine. I'm sorry. I know he's actively trying
Even
to hurt
after
us.
all that.
I still think he's hot as hell. I'm sorry. Let's go! Bro! They should have made him. Damn. Whatever. It's fine. We can't have everything.
Yeah. It would have been cool, but I can understand why they didn't do it.
Yeah. Okay, well, fine. It's fine. I'm a little disappointed that he doesn't recognize Skara, but
You're still
how did
gonna
you?
call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Yeah.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
We're shocked that you caught the doctor off
I owed you
guard.
a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals.
Oh.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
God, that was such a sick.
I know.
God, that was so cool.
The
like,
way
actually,
he just flew in like fucking Superman, dude.
Yeah. Oh my god. God, that was so sick. I was really hoping he would just fucking mark the guy.
We all know that would have been too easy, but I wish he had as well,
Yeah.
trust me.
Yeah.
I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say
Bro's not even here to defend himself.
Yeah.
how's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob in gold.
Oh, that's how you pronounce his name? I've been pronouncing it as
Apparently.
Jacob.
Archon despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives.
Sorry, I don't do French.
Some of Rene's ideas.
I thought
Valid.
Glenn was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
They look so scared.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
God, the way she said that was so like.
I know, I love it.
Low-key kind of. Why did it kind of remind me of Farina for a second?
Yes, it did.
Why did it kind of remind me of Farina? Arlecchino, I know you have a type. I can tell.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
They're probably like, who the fuck are you?
Who are you again?
And they're like, who are you? Why are you acting like you know us?
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Oh, you have no idea.
Yeah. Hi, Mon! Oh. Oh, I'm gonna cry again! Stop it, game!
I love them. They're so siblings.
Oh.
Breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece. Paimon's been having nightmares.
Oh. Poor baby. Oh.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between...
Girl, you're like 20. Chill.
That's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Really go like, wah, wah, wah. That's how she cries.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! Thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Ew is crazy.
That's wild.
That's so mean. Oh my god. That's so mean.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Findings of her research so far.
Getting rid of pesky troublemaker
Of course, you know how it is with the kitty cat.
crumbly cake.
She's just like me for real.
Comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Has she always been here? Was she here from the beginning and I just didn't notice? Or did she just appear?
She
Am
just
I crazy?
appeared.
Okay.
You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
Yeah, I was like...
It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
Okay, well, I don't know about quiet, but... Sorry, that's mean.
At the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned
In the beginning.
We both thought of that at the same time. Oh my god.
And thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Switching perspectives. Okay.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going
Oh, we're almost to the part that I was talking about earlier.
Oh, okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. Also, why is the world purple all of a sudden? It was blue earlier.
You'll see.
Why is it why purple?
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes.
Oh, abyssal energy. Makes sense, makes sense.
Sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of
Oh.
I have
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Columbina. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. I just wanna... Hold on. That looks familiar. Interesting. Interesting.
Interesting.
I fucking knew it. I knew it was this
interesting.
bitch.
I fucking knew he wasn't dead, by the way. I called that from the beginning.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah, I mean, that's completely fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me it was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then, I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long.
God, that's so fucking sad. That's actually really sad. Oh my god.
Why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Tori.
He had a fucking hand in it, of course he did.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew this.
Yeah.
So that's what
I knew it.
He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Totore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you.
Damn, that's one way of putting it.
At least he's self-aware.
Yeah.
But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
God, that animation is so cool.
Real. If they ever make him playable, I'm pulling for his signature weapon.
Same. Genuinely same.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Okay, you can read the thing I sent in Discord. No,
Okay, I'll
when
probably
when you
read it
get the
after.
chance.
Yeah. When there's an ad, I'll read it.
Yeah, because I had a lot of thoughts about that interaction.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Oh, hey.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
Typo. First, I will be expecting 100 Primo Gems in the mail. For
I didn't
breaking
even
my
notice
immersion.
it.
Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
well
doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
Oh, there's an ad starting soon. Shit.
I see.
Okay, well, has the ad started yet, or?
Not on my end. I don't see anything yet.
Think to myself,
Okay.
if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever.
Wait, how the fuck do you know about trains?
Where is it going?
Maybe Conria had trains? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, how the fuck do you know about trains? How do you know what that is?
I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remained.
Okay, the ads are progressing. Okay. Alright, which one was it that you wanted me to read?
It's in the Genshin channel. It's right. It just says Moon, read this after the Archon quest. It's
Okay.
above the picture of
Yeah,
the Samsara thing.
Yeah. Imagine. Interesting. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I actually really like the direction they took that, because they could have just, not given
They could've.
that they could have not given him a second chance, but they did, and that's what intrigues me about this game, because they do this with. It's not just him. This is what they've been doing with the Fatui the entire time.
Yeah. I wonder what they're gonna do with the Torii. I know the Torii's like...
I think they're gonna have to find a
copium.
way to
I'm huffing
make
copium.
him forget his crimes or something. I don't know. They're gonna do something.
I think maybe I'm huffing copium because I do really like the Torii. But I think they're gonna do something more with his character. Perhaps.
Oh, absolutely. There's something at the end of the Archon quest that makes me think that it's not over. Not entirely.
I'm excited. I'm excited. But yeah, because I have noticed this about this game. A lot of people tend to call it I know a lot of people like to say that it's lazy for not making villains be, making the antagonists not be completely evil. But I think it's honestly, I don't know.
It's more realistic.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Not everyone is entirely evil.
Yeah, I genuinely think it's a really interesting storytelling thing I know a lot of people are like always like, oh, but we need like just like unapologetic villains, and it's like, yeah, I agree, but not every story needs an unapologetic villain. Sometimes, because people
And not
are
every villain has to
more,
be unapologetic.
yeah, like
You can have both.
Yeah, you can both. Like, I just think it's a lot more, I don't know, like, it just feels a lot more, like, three-dimensional when you have a character that has their own, like, because not everything is black and white, you know? I don't know. I don't know
It
what I'm
goes
saying.
off
I'm
that,
just...
like, no, I understand what you're saying. This game, they present things as a very morally gray. And that's something I've always found kind of interesting, is that, like, that's part of the reason why I was so drawn to Ririer's story, is because they make it so, like, morally gray. They don't put it in black and white. They're like, yes, he's a bad person, but yes, he also went through horrible things. Does that, like, and they try to make the viewer, like, figure out how they feel about that.
Yeah,
you know?
and, like,
it's awesome. I love it.
I really like how they're like, this doesn't excuse all the terrible shit he's done, but...
Yeah, it's better than not apologizing at all.
Yeah.
It's not, that's it, like, they're not excusing him whatsoever, but they're giving him a second chance.
Yeah.
It's not a redemption in any way.
Yeah, because I don't like when people say, oh, they're just, like, redeeming him because people like the character, and it's like, no. Because I remember people said the same shit with Skara, and, like, when Inversion of Genesis came out, and it's like, it wasn't even a redemption, dude. It wasn't a redemption.
It was
He
a
tried to
chance
kill
for
himself.
redemption. There's a difference between, like, a second chance being a chance to redeem yourself and being given a redemption just on a silver platter.
Yeah.
And both what they did with Scar and both what they're doing with Ririr here is what I would call, like, a second chance that could be a redemption for some day down the line.
Not to be that guy, but they are, I'm glad that they're doing, like, they are very much, like, following the Zuko example.
Yes, oh my god. That's who Ririr reminds me of, holy shit!
The Zuko blueprint, but yeah, like, I do, because I am such a sucker for characters that are like Zuko, like, that are like, you know, yes, they were a terrible person, but they're actively, like, trying.
They keep to their senses at some point, which is more than some people ever will.
Yeah.
And that alone, in my mind, makes a difference, because being aware of what you're doing and, like, making the choice to stop is huge to me.
Because a lot of people have their ego get in the way, and rather than admit that they were wrong and that they need to change, they'll just be like, they'll just double down and be like, yeah, no, I'm right. I'm always
and
right.
I can tell you for a fact, both of us have seen that multiple times with multiple content creators.
Yup. Yeah. Anyway, the ads are over, so let's continue.
But yeah, I just think Ririr's character writing is interesting, and I apologize if I sound like a glazer, but I just
no.
He's fucking interesting to me. Like, I can't help it.
Yeah, no, he does have, like, a very interesting character writing.
Not to mention his design goes fucking hard.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Peak. Absolutely
his
peak.
boobs are huge. Sorry.
Real. No, you're right. You're right, and you should say it louder.
Time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
Oh, interesting.
I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Oh!
Yeah. Massive drop there.
But the abyss probably
Oh, so...
the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much. How do you plan to help me? Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scant, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking. Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis. I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything. It wasn't your fault. That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
They're so fucking evil for that, by the way.
They are. That was so evil.
That was one of the there were a few times during this quest I almost cried. That was one of them when I first played it. I almost started tearing up just now again.
Yeah.
It's so tragic. I hate it here.
Yeah.
How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found?
Despite being aromantic, I have found that I am in fact a hopeless romantic.
Oh?
Are you alright, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
What? No, why are you bringing me back over here? Stop it! I want to know what.
In order to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ?
What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power.
Yeah, and it's totally like not like you miss her or anything.
As much
like
as
that.
it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and
Okay,
I want her
Tsundere.
back safely.
She's literally such a... She's literally pulling the... It's not like I like you or anything. Like, why is she literally pulling that exact thing?
Literally.
Even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too.
She's part of the gang!
The gang.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
She needs a new CPU.
Renee de Petrichor of the Nazi-Kreuz
Need some more RAM.
told the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did
Sorry,
it.
girl.
Tough
Those are
luck,
kind
girl.
of expensive right now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Tough luck, girl. You're gonna have to fight the AI bros for it.
Yeah.
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab
Of course, that's immediately when she's like, let's eat something.
Yeah.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Oh. Okay.
Damn.
No, it's only twice.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is he wants
He's
to
definitely
see
working
how
through
we're
some
going
kinks,
to lead.
that's for sure. Sorry. Sorry, that
Yeah.
was out of pocket. That was out of pocket.
So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Yeah, but it feels like all our friends are in this place right now, so I don't know about that.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this
The
wrong,
players.
But Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
It's like, what did you say? What did you just tell
Not
me?
necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
Okay, dude. There was no need for all that.
Okay, Shadow the
Animation.
Hedgehog.
Yeah, that was so Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my god.
too bad it didn't teach me any other virtues. That bitch is dead.
First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so.
Yes, to be fair, Scar has always been like the biggest hater of everyone else in the Fatui. Like all his voice line, he even thought Columbina was like evil or something, and then she's literally just a girl. Like
she's just a girl.
In that case,
yeah.
The three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
He thinks like, I know about the RAM shortage. I'm ready to spend thousands of dollars.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her. Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Hi.
Some sorting your things. How did your chat go? That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Bro says that like he hasn't been actively helping this entire time.
Yeah.
I'd ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Okay.
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo?
Durin immediately clocking that someone's missing and freaking out. He's just like, be for real.
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
I don't want to be that person, but he looks just like his mom.
Yeah, I mean,
he's pulling the same fucking pose that
they
she
absolutely
does.
did that on purpose.
They did. They absolutely did it
Guy
on
mentioned that he was a
purpose.
puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
God, I love the way that she talks. It's so fun.
It's odd. I love it. It's so good. The voice direction's incredible.
Reacts so hysterically to everything.
She's like, how the fuck do you know that?
Excuse me?
Oh my god! I immediately knew that she was gonna say that.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
It takes one to know one. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
That's so mean! That's so mean. That's so mean. Oh my god.
Paimon catching strays.
That one's not even here right now.
This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
I'm calling him old as fuck.
That's crazy.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
The almighty Raiden Shogun. In the... I don't remember how to say the sword's name.
Yeah.
Core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
Oh shit.
Two and two together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
I don't think that's what you was saying.
This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason...
He's literally older than you?
Yeah, I was gonna
Is
say
he
he's
not?
he's literally older than you, but okay.
Very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
Oh.
A silver
Interesting.
white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy. On a more positive note, things are progressing
Sad that they're still
smoothly
calling him that.
I'll call everyone in
Yeah.
once the results are out.
Journey returns to her initial question. Jane and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. I'm on endurance, stand next to Hat Guy. You can watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before. Where he's fucking quiet. Or what?
Yeah. Where he looks calm.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
We're like having flashbacks of him like he's our dead wife. Jesus Christ.
We all have to persevere until this is over.
Do you want a slight spoiler about him?
No. No.
And
Okay.
I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
The time has become blurry. Just forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent yet turbulent. Tori's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. So fucking scared right now. Oh.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Hold on. You look familiar.
Columbina.
She sounds familiar too, but I feel like I fucking say that about everybody.
Yeah, it's because like you know like every voice actor. It feels like
Listen,
you know.
one of my favorite pastimes when I first discovered like anime was looking up like the voice cast and trying to see if I recognized any of the other like things they were in.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Why does she vaguely have like the I'm gonna say this. She vaguely has like the the Alacia fucking thing in her hair.
Huh?
It's vaguely Alacia shaped. I know.
You must be exhausted.
I know what you are.
Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
About that.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Can they become playable somehow, Smile?
That's what I want. I actually genuinely really love their designs. Even their being NPCs, they're just like their dresses are so pretty.
He's so because his Sonnet is so pretty.
Dude, I'm obsessed with Canon's design. You'll see her in a minute. I'm fucking obsessed with her design. It's so good.
When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
Ooh, I see them in the distance.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Bro, can you walk any fucking faster? Sorry.
I think you might have to hit walk. Yeah, that's what I had to do, just to, like, stop having to pause.
Yeah. Ooh, I see their big halo things. We gonna walk in silence for now? Ooh. Ooh. I already like their designs and I've only seen them from the back.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, she's so pretty.
I know.
Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Hello? Who are
I know.
you?
I'm obsessed with her.
Born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
Immediately takes a shot at the sibling. Real as fuck, to be honest. But
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Interesting.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
Interesting. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to write that down.
also, I finally realized why the Frost Moon Scions have similar architecture to the dragons of Natlan. It's because the moons were created by the fucking King of Dragons. I don't know why I didn't put that together sooner, but
Didn't
you know.
I tell you? Didn't I tell you? Wasn't I the one who told you that like a long time ago?
No.
Maybe not a long time ago. Did I not tell you that? I could have sworn
You might have.
I
don't know.
Because I could have sworn I said that Nibelung is from Natlan. I think I told you.
I just knew. I didn't know he was from Natlan. I knew he was from a dragon, but
no, he is. Because I remember in one of the Ochka Natlan quests, it mentions there's actually, I think in Ochka Natlan there actually is a mural that has Nibelung.
Okay, I'll have to go find that here in a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have
like
my mission.
80% sure that that's
The heavenly principles.
yeah, the fucking heavenly principles, yeah.
Generations call them. I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world.
Yeah, that's what you think.
We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change.
Yeah, we've known that the heavenly principles are basically colonizers.
Oh, so I was about to say the Fire Nation? To keep on the...
Yeah. Everything changed when the heavenly principles attacked.
Yeah, literally.
And you didn't stop it?
No. there was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frostmoon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day.
Archie!
And the world's original master, the dragon.
Oh, there's an ad starting soon.
Was destroyed.
Oh shit.
Bruh. I didn't even notice. I didn't notice. Okay, it's fine.
Me neither, it's fine. Come on! You can do it. I know you can. Are you gonna sit there and stare at me?
Yes.
Girl. You can make it over here. She's just staring at me like if I pick you up, you're gonna leave. So I can't help you over here. Don't look at me like that. She's being a diva.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. I have a few notes now. Yes, because I'm still doing that.
That's real as fuck, to be honest.
Let's hope in the future I can actually read my handwriting, because usually after I write shit down, I can't read.
Yeah, oh, I'm glad it's not just me that has to deal with that.
No, my handwriting is absolutely terrible.
Girl, don't sit on top of my tablet. What? So my like little drawing tablet that I use at school, like in class. I have it in like this fabric case that I used to use for my school iPad.
Yeah.
Back in high school, middle school, whatever.
Yeah.
And she just decided to go sit on it because it was sitting on like my little bench next to my chair. Okay, I'm gonna go get ice cream or like popcorn or something.
Okay. I'm gonna stretch real fast. I might You know what? I might ask my parents if I can order something to eat or something. Ba, 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 bum. Alright, the ad's almost done! Okay, so my thoughts. No, I'm just looking at my notes again. Okay. Okay, the ads should be over. I think. Yeah, the ads should be over.
What of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
About that, the sky's fucking fake now.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Okay.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
What? That's so
There's no need
sad.
to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along?
That there's actually always been secretly another one?
Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables?
Am I right? Is there like another... Is this where... Okay, now I don't want to... I might sound stupid for this one, but we haven't gotten any information on the Welkin moon yet, have we? Or have we not? I actually don't know. Maybe we haven't, I'm just stupid and I haven't been paying attention. I don't know.
Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But
Interesting.
we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina?
Because
Has the world
3 of them are still alive.
Or are you
Yeah.
pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
These are great discovery. To remember what joy feels like.
But she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry. the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Notcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make
I still can't get over how much this girl reminds me of Alacia from Honkai Impact. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Notcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hope that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
No.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Lesbians. Let's go.
Sorry. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Trying to scare me into backing out.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the frost... I think I might know how to get back. But... I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What are you saying? How can the dead
Is that how she was born in Teyvat? Holy shit.
I don't think so.
Or am I thinking about this wrong? Okay, never mind. Never mind.
No, they don't really explain that part.
Oh.
Well, actually, no, yes, they do. Hold on. You'll see.
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First,
Okay, Mumbo Jumbo.
soul here.
About to walk us through a fucking redstone tutorial.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time? Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does
Oh,
for
I'm gonna
every
cry.
human. That's all.
Yeah.
The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No. Hypo... Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Music is so pretty.
Power
For real.
traveling eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Oh my god. Dude, my back hurts.
Fucking peak.
God, that was
They're insane for that.
for real.
Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the Tory.
How are the calculations?
I forgot about that guy.
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered down for nothing.
The Hat Man.
Long road ahead.
The Hat Man.
Where should we
Okay.
begin?
Changes looks and start discussing a plan of attack. Full of unknowns, no one can say how strong Dottoro's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. Amid defeat, everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Chance of victory relies on everyone working together. Just maybe as a team. Okay, we can bring our friend back. Okay.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
That's so real.
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
God, it's so weird hearing the Traveler speak this much. It's like, I mean, it's awesome, but
It's
like,
really
it is...
odd, but I love it.
Yeah. Oh, right, hi, Varka.
But I'm no expert.
I also forgot you were here, sorry.
Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Is my... I think my mouse just died.
Seem quite troubled.
No, it didn't. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. My mouse didn't die. I was like, wow, this is the worst possible time for it to die.
I mean, who
Yeah.
flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
It's like we're so close to being done. Maybe. I don't know. We might have like... How long do you think I have? Like,
I
what,
would
like an hour
say
left?
no, probably less than that.
Ooh,
If
okay,
we
good.
keep going
Because...
at this pace. I'd say
Okay,
30 to 45
because-
minutes.
Okay.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the better for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
This is true.
Things have never looked
Yeah.
better than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
Okay, you said that a bit too cheery.
Why? I don't know why she sounds so happy about that.
Yeah, no, you probably should sound a bit more, concerned.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottori is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottori's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan. Oh, okay, I can't read. God. Okay, whatever, fine.
Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway,
Yeah, sure.
Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Oh, there's an ad starting right now. Oh my god. Guys, don't worry. We have Columbina right here. She's right here. She's already here. Don't worry. Alright, well, I'll go there right now once the ad is over, because the ad's gonna start like in 11 seconds. Actually, it starts right now. The ad's starting right now. Alright. Well, it's a good thing it lets me still claim those things, I guess.
Yeah.
It lets me still gamble also. Hello? Why
Of course it would.
I mean, yeah, why not? Sure. Oh my god, my legs hurt. I'm gonna stretch. Do your legs ever hurt after you sit down for too long?
Yes, usually after they usually start hurting once I lay down in bed though.
You know, it could also just be that my legs are hurting from the gym.
That's true.
Alright, there's still like 2 more minutes of ads left. Ugh. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Alright. So... Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, I'm not going to leave. I'm just checking something. Hold on, game. You know what? I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I think ads are done, right? Alright. I am here.
I still
and...
like 15 seconds.
Okay,
But...
okay. Anyway, I'm here. I'm back. I got water, and I also have the dog. But it looks like he wants to leave. He regrets his decision. He's so indecisive, I swear to God. What, you don't want to hang out with me? No? Okay, fine. You suck. Come on. Come on, then. Or do you want to stay here? I don't know. What do you want? So I'm not gonna be able to get up in the middle of this. So, leave now. Anyway. Sorry about that. Okay, I think ads are done. Yeah, ads are done. Okay.
Yep.
Let's go back. Let's get back to it. Oh.
You're here.
Yes.
How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
I'm glad other people are still like, okay, what the fuck are you, Paimon? It looks impressive. I'm so glad
Nobody
I could
knows
see
what
it.
the fuck is going on with Paimon.
Yeah. I'm so glad I was able to see the object that she showed me. I'm so glad I was able to see that. I totally did see it. And we totally know exactly what it looks like, and the size of it, and the color of it, and what exactly it is. I don't know. I mean, I do know. I do know what it is, yeah. No, I know.
We can finally bring Columbina back. What do you mean, deliver it?
Is it just like a huge magnet? Oh.
It'll just be some numbers, right? You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules.
Okay, you're just saying words now. Rose is typing shit.
Yeah.
Trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Okay.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
Sometimes she has like the same mannerisms as Farina. And I've noticed that.
She's like if Perida and Farina were rolled into a singular entity.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's go see what everyone's doing, shall we? Wait, can I not? Do I have to? Did I fuck up? Am I not allowed to go through here? Oh no, I can. Okay, good. I was like, I'm not going the long way.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing
That's
alright.
good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
I'm actually so nervous for this boss fight. I've heard. Is it difficult? You've already done it.
It sucks.
Is it difficult? Oh.
It sucks. It's bad. Like, it's hard.
Oh shit. Am I
Dude,
gonna have to... Are they gonna give me a sample team, or do I bring my own?
They're gonna give you a sample team. You can't bring your own team in.
Oh no. I was like, I'll bring my Flins. I'll bring my...
Well, they give you like a C3 Flins, so
Well, I know,
you don't need
but
to worry
it's not
about
gonna have...
that.
Well, I know, but my Flins has like really good artifacts on him. That's why. Usually the trial ones have shit artifacts. Listen, a constellation can do a lot, but if you have constellations and shitty artifacts, those constellations can only carry you so hard. Just
Fair enough.
saying.
But no, it's
Hi, Flynn.
it's more so just the random, like, you have to, your controls get inverted part that really
that's
messes with
right.
me.
I remember hearing about that. Oh, that's terrible. I hate him.
Yeah, just anytime like a black bar with like a piece of text comes on screen, pay attention to what that text says, because it will tell you how to survive the phase.
Okay.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Oh, and here are the gay people.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
Okay, they're being gay. Yeah. Yuri.
Wow, the gay people are being gay. Who would have thought?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yes.
What a wild and novel idea.
Okay, shut up.
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
That's my shit.
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Oh, sorry, that was my cat. I don't know if the mic picked it up.
I didn't
but
hear anything.
Binks is up. That means he's gonna start bothering me because he wants me to go to sleep.
Oh, baby.
It's bedtime. So. It's literally 10 p.m. You're an hour early, Binks.
I'm surprised Sparky hasn't started coming up and screaming in my face. Right around this time is her medicine time.
Oh.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Thanks!
You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure you get some rest in first.
Binks! No! No, Binks. No! Don't tell me off. So sad, Binks. He's being a little jerk. What? What? What do you have to say? Why are you mad? He's mad. He's mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry
Why
to
you
yell.
mad, little man?
He is so angry right now.
Why is he angry?
I yelled at him. Because he was being destructive. Does your cat ever try to, like, make biscuits with its back legs as well? Mine does that. Binks does that.
She does not do that.
I think.
No, she usually just goes ham with the front paws.
He tries to do it with his back paws as well. Yeah. He's
That's
working
so cute.
overtime. He's working overtime at the biscuit factory.
Bro's got
Basically.
rent to pay.
Yeah, which is funny because I never see any rent being paid, but sure. Maybe he spends it all on gambling. So sad.
Oh. Not gonna say anything.
Leave me alone. Don't say anything. Leave me alone.
I was gonna say, just like his dad.
Yeah, okay. Whatever. Yeah,
Sorry.
I get it. I get it. I have a problem. Binks! No! Don't chew on the wires! Binks! And you! Why are you meowing so much? Be quiet! I'm busy! Here. Don't play with Binks. Sorry, all my animals have decided just to harass me right now. I don't know why, but they've decided right now there's a time for me to be bothered.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, it's because you've been on stream for too long. They want your attention.
Yeah, they're just like, come out already, you've been in your room all day. Alright, I promise guys, I'm almost done, just give me like 30 more minutes. Or, I don't know how long that Tori fight's gonna take me. It won't take that long, right? These are the doctor's minions.
Shouldn't.
I'm pretty good at the game. Right?
Yeah, you'll probably do better than me.
Am I good at the game?
Well, I'm giving you like some insider knowledge, so you're going into this a little bit more prepared than I was. So.
Yeah, I'm not going into it blind, so I should be fine. I have a coach with me.
And I will do my best to do what a coach is supposed to do.
Let's begin. I'm at the ready.
I'm scared. And I'm scared. Oh, we got like POV. Oh, okay, we don't anymore. We did at some point. Am I Hydro Traveler again? Yeah. Who the fuck are you guys?
Close your eyes.
Why the fuck is Blins?
Yeah.
Blins. Be sober. Hold on, I have food. God. Such a fragile... We're so used to having my quick menu thing. I am gonna cry. No! Okay, we have these. Okay, why the fuck is it not picking it up? Okay. And I just walked into that. Awesome. God, okay.
Yeah, I was
now
running. I think the exact same thing happened to me in this exact spot. Like, Flynn's just fucking died.
He like tripped over a rock and died. Like, I swear he was on field for like 2 seconds.
No more lies. The deception ends here. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down. That goes.
Okay, guys, now's not the time to be flirting, guys. We have...
Excuse me?
She just summons a couch? Hello?
The couch!
God, that's so funny. Like fighting against this lady and she's like, oh, hold on, let me bring out my couch real fast.
She just snaps her fingers and a couch appears.
It's like, okay, now's not the time for interior decoration, girl. See, like, Nepper isn't nearly as fucking fragile as Flynn's is. Like, Flynn's is just being a baby.
Yeah, he's just... No, he's just a wimp. I mean that in the nicest way possible.
No, yeah. Oh, who the fuck are you?
Those guys suck. Be so careful around them because they will just freeze you in place like that. They suck.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're a...
Oh. Well, he didn't get to finish the sentence. Sorry, Darren. Alright. Yes. I'm quite surprised that there are even human, Fatui members that are still on Dottoro's side. The robots, I get. But this lady, what are you thinking?
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
Alright then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Yeah, okay, I see what you mean by that. Okay. Mama, can you, like, heal? Mama, do healing or something. Okay.
Observe.
And stop freezing me! God damn! Leave me alone. Stop freezing me. Oh, hi. Hi, Dottore.
Debbie Ryan hair tuck.
Yeah.
Dottore.
You're a bitch, but... However...
It's actually a good thing. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience.
I'm sorry, this guy looks like he's fucking trapped in a he's in a glue trap. Hold on. Why is he giving
he just like they literally just like put his model in the game and then just rotated him onto his back. Like they didn't pose him at all.
Like, why is he giving Saddam Hussein hiding spot? What the fuck?
That's wild. That's crazy.
But you are nonetheless worthy of my respect.
This motherfucker pisses me off so bad.
I think it's so funny
I
how
hate
his whole
him so
mentality was like, no one should have authority over us. However, I get to have authority over everyone. Like, bitch,
It's very much a rules for thee, not for me situation for him.
yeah, he's like, no, I'm the only one who's gonna do this the right way. Like, okay, dude, whatever. Fuck
That's what
off.
every powerful person in history has ever said, and then they
Yeah.
immediately fuck it up in the worst way possible.
Yeah, and then everyone dies.
And in any case,
Yeah.
it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
This guy too, he also looks like he's stuck in a glue trap. What the hell? Oh. I just got an error notification. Is the stream still up? No, the stream is still up. Why did I get an error notification?
Looks fine to
That
me.
was-
Your model's tweaking, but
Nah, it
that's
just
part
does
of the
that.
course.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
Yeah.
it just does that. It just
Pork
does
found in
that.
kitchen.
Yeah. God, he's so fucking hot. Holy shit, he's so...
The way he just tears a hole in this guy just for like absolutely no reason. Like he didn't need to do that. Like he just did that
He's
for
just extra.
shits and giggles.
He does it for the presentation, you know?
I gotta respect that.
God, he's so fucking hot. I hate him.
Take cover behind the ancient moon remnants.
Oh. Shit, okay.
Yeah, whenever those things appear, make sure you read the text so you know what's happening. Because it is important. And it will save your life.
Okay.
Close your eyes. The night cometh. Observe.
It said stay right where I am or I'll be punished. I did.
Yeah.
Why was I still punished?
You definitely moved after it said that.
Okay, that's fair.
Get.
I'm
You're
scared.
taking a very get up in this business approach, and I appreciate that. I was the opposite. I was running around the perimeter of the arena, like trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Oh, so he can just kidnap party members? Awesome. That's great.
Yep.
How dumb?
How dull. But yeah.
Oh, I thought he said how dumb, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, sorry. I get pathetic. Okay, well, no. But okay. Do not face the doctor. God, he's so demanding.
That part is really cool. The sound design is awesome.
Take cover behind the... Fuck. Okay. God, this is so terrifying, actually. Oh,
Yeah.
my god.
I am incredibly glad that I upgraded my PC.
Yeah, I think you would...
I don't think my
my
computer
God.
would have... My laptop could handle this.
Is now
Shit's
inverted.
now, by
Oh
the
my
way.
god. Oh my god, that's right. Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I've just been mostly spamming buttons, so I'll be fine. Okay, now it's just... Okay, is he trying to, like, single the traveler out? Because that's kind of what I'm assuming.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what he's doing.
God. Yes! Why do you think I did it? God, he's so fucking demanding!
Okay, now you're good to move. You're good to move.
Okay.
Move!
I am! I'm trying! No!
Get out of the circle!
Okay, it's fine. Ah!
I'm trying so hard not to backseat game.
It's okay, no, it's okay. I'm fine. It's okay, I think. Stop being mean to me. Well, actually, please keep being mean to me, but like, not now. Oh my god, okay, so now Neffers. Oh, right. Oh, fuck, I forgot it's inverted. Fuck, okay, what the-
Yeah,
okay,
and the
which is
inversion
it?
randomly
Which-
turns on and off.
Oh.
So...
No, you absolutely did. Okay, I see. God, okay. Sorry, I accidentally looked at you. I didn't mean to. No, 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 no. Max HPR fullness reach. No, 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 no.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
Have you ever heard of... Never mind.
Opposites
Never
attract?
Saw her as like a
Yeah.
younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand.
Yeah, I wonder why, bro. I wonder why she decided, yeah, I don't fuck with you anymore.
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not
Yeah,
fit to be family to her.
That I
Get his
can't
ass.
deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core.
Okay, I mean, the pot's calling the kettle black here, but okay.
Exactly.
You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
Someone going batshit on the electric guitar in the background.
3.
Not in a million years.
Let's go. If that isn't her team enter animation, I'm gonna be pissed.
For real.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver
God damn it. Okay.
we bring it forward in the schedule.
Oh no, in this cutscene. No. No. Onia.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Don't. God, he's so. I hate that he's so fucking hot because he's so evil and so bad, but. Sorry. Okay, I'll try to rein it in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm just concentrating on the cutscene. Sorry.
Put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Or have we? Holy shit. I was not expecting that.
Oh, that wasn't the thing you got spoiled of?
No.
I thought you knew.
No.
Her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands.
Dude, you've extended the Traveler a second chance like 5 times already.
Literally.
Dude.
Obsessed much?
Yeah.
For the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
Your mom. I don't know.
Got him.
As you wish.
Got his ass.
You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
I don't think it pains you at all, though, honestly.
Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Read him to Phil.
You have trust issues. Fuck, never mind. Just kill me now, Dottore. It's fine. I embarrassed myself. You can kill me. It's fine. just do it.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Oh, cutscene. Oh.
You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Oh shit! She does have wings.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
go. We won.
Formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
God damn it. Of course I get interrupted right now. Sorry. I missed, like, a chunk of it. Whatever, it's fine. I have the bot to watch back.
God, this cutscene is so sick.
I know.
The moon will never be yours.
Haha.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
The music!
Oh my god.
It's been too long. I'm back.
God, it's so weird seeing her eyes open. That's so weird.
For real.
Oh my god. Not that it's bad. I'm just saying it's just...
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite
There we get it, man.
yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
Water jet!
Did you honestly think that?
Why does it sound like a fine boom?
It does. It does. I'm scared. Okay. God, why would they give me Hydro Traveler as well as Columbina? That's so... Okay, whatever.
Like an ant in my palm.
Bye, Dottore. Bye.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your...
It's over, Dottore!
Whoa, what the hell?
Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world cower in the cold.
God, that reverse.
Future is not yours to command!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Oh my god.
The way he reverses as he, like, tries to heal a little bit is so cool.
Yeah. Traveler's gonna... Okay, it's fine. Bye, Dottore. Oh, or okay, welcome back, Dottore, I guess. Oh. No, you weren't. No.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Damn, that was the amount of aura in that
For real.
clip was crazy.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing.
Bro, just give it up. Yeah,
Kick his ass.
God, I've never prepared for the Quake Time events. You should have like internal bleeding and like so many other fucking issues by
For
now.
real.
The moon lights up this world once more.
Yeah, no, he's got it. Oh, how the fuck are you still alive?
Not anymore.
Bye. Bye. Oh, no, ads are in progress right now?
Oh shit.
Fuck, I didn't catch it. God damn it, I didn't catch it. I'm so sorry. I didn't catch it. No.
This is so sick and twisted.
For real. Oh my god.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than
Oh.
before, doesn't it?
Oh, it's so pretty.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good.
Okay. What was that noise?
Yeah, I did not like that.
I don't know about all that. It's just food, but sure, man. I guess.
get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Everything feels a bit too cheery. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that was it. I'm not gonna lie.
What if people are still sleeping?
Hold on, I'm gonna take a drink of water, cause... Yeah. Okay. Alright. The ad break is over. Okay. Good morning, Paimon.
Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
A bit of everything, I think. But don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
If you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
Not usually this sharp when you've just woken up. Sorry, on a more serious note. You were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried
I
sick
understand
about you.
how you feel.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you. My treat. Oh.
I know we say this like every time we play this fucking game, but we give Paimon so much shit, but I love her so much.
I know.
Just a baby.
She is. I love her so much. As much as I love to bully her, I do love her. Her snacks will be served shortly.
Traveler and Paimon, good morning.
Hello.
Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
She'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
Well, you too, Paimon, but okay.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that,
Real.
even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone.
That is actually like a thing. Humanity tends
Yeah.
to band it together in times of crisis.
Yeah.
It sucks that it only happens after something horrible happens. But
Yeah, I mean...
Convinced that people are gonna get with the program?
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably cause even though unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves.
Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Feels a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like a bit like I got a bit of
On edge.
whiplash. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a bit of whiplash just going from that.
Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inepa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inepa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too.
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake craft shop style.
Great work, I know.
Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler.
No.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way. Well, that proposal got I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too.
Oh.
She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her,
Oh my god.
right?
But you stole my snacks.
That's crazy. I know, you can't be doing that. I know.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
I'm surprised that Nefa wasn't like, you did what? What did you do?
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master.
Oh my god, here we go.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashi Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I'm most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job.
He's such a...
By the way, who else is part of this?
They chose the perfect VA for him, because he's also just
Yeah.
a master rage baiter.
Yeah.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take.
And also because Flint is asking you to do it. You forgot that part.
We're but one step away.
Yeah, that's
That's the main reason. He's just not gonna say it.
Yeah, he's just not gonna say it out loud.
We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Notcry. An opportunity not to be missed. Yeah.
I'm like waiting for this. I'm like excited for this to finish because I have food waiting for me. I'm so hungry.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Hello? Where am I? Oh. So where do I need to go? Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. Surprised my computer isn't like, well, no, my computer wouldn't. Well, maybe it would. I actually don't know.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's
It would
asked,
just-
but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure
Oh,
you have
no.
a sneaky swig or two.
Yeah, I mean, he's from Monster.
Find out.
Well, just now, because you exposed
Blocked
yourself.
his ass.
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
God, please tell me we're getting a Windbloom event that's centered around Varka coming home. Please, that would be so good.
Please. Yeah.
Please.
We have to. Please, Hoyo.
Once things are wrapped up here,
Hoyo, it's peak. You have the perfect opportunity.
I agree.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
You're just making fun of the short men. Like, you're just making
Not-
fun of.
Not everyone's 7 feet tall, asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, some of us are fucking.
I'll just listen for
Normal.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge.
Oh, yeah, he wasn't there for the Albedo trial.
Yourself later down the line.
Yeah.
Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Okay, don't put him to work too fast.
Sir Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
Yeah.
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
I don't think. Can you just do that?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
Albedo's like, I'm out.
Girl, Albedo's like,
You're
I don't
on
know
your own,
either. I can't tell either, dude. You're asking the wrong person.
Albedo's like, I'm autistic too, man. I can't tell.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get the speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Okay, so I don't have to listen to all of it. He's mostly just gonna yap,
you don't.
and we just get a montage. Thank you. Thank God. We can all go home now.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule. Not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with well in advance. And if she's not available,
I'm literally gonna come bother you at work.
Yeah.
So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
Yes.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon.
Okay, hold on. I hate to ruin the moment, but this fucking thing is absolutely tweaking. Pause.
Yeah, no, the Z fighting drove me crazy during this as well.
It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps.
Okay, let's just not pay attention to that, shall we?
I like the word try. It's not non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is
Oh, provoking her.
here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's
I don't know if she said that last part, but sure.
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Oh my god. Oh my god, these fucking... Okay, Hoyo, I'm gonna need like 30,000 Primo Gems as compensation for ruining my immersion.
Wait, was there another
Because of
typo?
this. No. It's the fucking polygons
Oh,
fighting.
that thing. That thing
Yeah.
tweaking.
Yeah.
Me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Sure. I guess. Go have tea. I do, however, have food. I have a burger that I need to eat, bro. Please. Is she gonna be in teapot form?
I'm
Oh,
otherwise occupied
never mind.
right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core.
Yeah. I fucking knew it. Okay.
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay. Has something happened?
Interesting. Okay. So, it's not...
Or not yet, anyway.
What do you mean by that?
Not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Yeah,
okay,
like...
well...
Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly.
No, you know something.
It's good to chat once
You
in a
have to
while
know
if we
something.
want to maintain our
That was
friendship.
weird. I also you
Yeah.
say that. That's weird. Why are you acting like that? No, she... No, I think you should be
Paimon,
worked up.
don't be complacent, girl. Use your brain.
Face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're
Who's gonna tell her?
Yeah, I was like, anyway.
The two of us look at each other like side eye.
Yeah. Okay, Paimon. It's okay. They don't have that in.
They don't have Discord.
They
or
don't have
Twitter.
Discord into that. They don't have. Mind
That's
if
probably
I
for
ask
the
what's
better.
keeping you occupied? Yeah, you don't know how many Discord kittens fucking Totore would have had.
Oh, dear Jesus.
Sorry. I can slander him. It's fine.
No, you're real for that.
And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
That's the line that made me think of the Etheria situation.
Interesting that we say that.
Very interesting.
Can we get the Honkai Star Rail and Genshin
Can we get
Impact
the
collab
Astral
soon?
Express up in here, please?
Please, please, please.
I have a
Hoyo,
whole
smile.
AU idea that you can use as an event, Hoya. I'll give it to you for free.
Yeah. Please.
Actually,
please,
no, I
you
won't. Give me
had-
Farco for free.
Please, you had a collab between Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact. Come on. Come on. Come on, please.
It's possible.
Please.
Come on.
Okay.
As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective.
Now, where is he, by the way?
Time when many new variables are emerging.
You'll see.
The situation is changing.
He's
Where
fine.
is he? Okay, okay.
I know,
Okay,
that
so I'm like
sounded really
after the
He's
Sandrone
fine.
thing, I'm like,
I-
okay, how's our
That's
other
when
artificial
when I asked you if
friend?
you wanted a spoiler about him earlier. That was
Okay,
That was all
okay.
I was gonna tell you. He's
Okay,
fine.
okay.
He's okay.
Also, hey, wait, this is the girl from the World Quest. Hi. Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. What's her name? I forgot her name. I'm sorry.
I forgot her name as well.
It's
It's like a really long Russian name, and I don't know how to pronounce it.
yeah, yeah. That's also probably why I forgot. No offense. I just am bad with names. I'd forget my own if it wasn't mine.
I never gave it a second thought.
Yeah, real.
It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate.
My duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed.
Yes, I'm listening. Hold on. Let me bring out the pen again. Hold on. I'm listening.
Never mind.
For real.
That's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
Fine. 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 Whatever. Fine. Fine. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's not like I had my pen and paper
Keep
out
your secrets.
or anything. It's not like I was ready to write shit down or take notes. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just flake out on me like that. That's fine.
You did receive the gift from the miracle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive.
Thank you,
Anyway,
Nicole.
I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say. No news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
The dog. Can you talk to her?
Natochka.
Natochka. We meet again. Surprise attack.
I knew it started with an N, but for some reason my brain was like Napechka, and I was like, no, that's just not correct.
That's
whatsoever.
that's the girl
That's
from
the kid who was experiencing Munchausen's by proxy.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that's the correct term.
I don't know. I don't know what that means, and I'm just gonna nod my head and say
It's
yes.
a
That is that.
it's a medical condition.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
like when a parent
No, yeah.
purposefully like makes like yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed so. I just didn't know that there was a term. Oh, I almost.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
I'm glad I. Okay, I just didn't know what the
it's
term
kind of
for
the
that
same thing
was.
like that happened with Gypsy Rose.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it's called Munchausen's.
Interesting. Oh, they're aura farming. Okay, this is where that screenshot comes from.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paimon, they're no longer. He's not Fatu. Okay.
Be for real.
I'm bound for
Be for real.
and she for Fontaine. We just happen to cross paths at the harbor.
How are you holding up? Yeah, I'm not gonna say how's your core because like, does Arlecchino? Does she know? Does she know?
I'm
How are
assuming
you
she
holding up?
knows. She was probably involved.
Yeah, that's true.
An abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
She's
Arlecchino's
clocked
like,
him so
yeah,
hard.
Arlecchino's like, I know there's something up with you.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it.
She's like, that better be all there is to it.
Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special.
Bro, what do you mean you didn't do anything? What?
You almost like died.
You could have died.
Like you yeah.
Bro, I don't know what to tell you.
Was the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle. Even giving her
She's not like dead, right?
They make it sound like she is, but I'm not sure.
No, is she like? Am I gonna be like copium, like with like guys? Trust, she will still be playable. I know she's dead.
I have a feeling it might be, this might be a
the
copium
list,
situation, unfortunately.
No, the list of
Unless they
Fatui
somehow
characters I have like copium for being playable is growing exponentially, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Please, I'm still part of like the I'm waiting for Signora to be playable club, even though I'm the only that club ended 2 years ago. I'm still here.
I'll be right back.
I don't.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that.
And how do you know that? How do you know that again? Anyway, what will happen to her body?
That's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the
She
request?
said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about
No,
this?
I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup
I
plan?
can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all her friends.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
It's so funny hearing Arlecchino's serious.
Isn't Columbina waiting for
Okay, Scarra, chill.
I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Why is... Okay, hold on. One of the cats is meowing. I don't know who it is, but they're being really annoying. Who is it? What? What do you want? What? Okay. Well, welcome back, Bangs. And you're not allowed in here. Not right now. Later. Only Binks, because I don't think he'll... Do I have to kick you out again, Binks? Whatever, man. I'm a little nervous.
You won't like the truth when you see it.
Sorry if you can hear that. My cat is currently throwing up a hairball. He decided to come into my room specifically to do that. Awesome. Thanks for that. Can you at least not throw up, like, over there? Can you throw up, like, further away? Sorry.
Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Really?
Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths.
Yeah, I was gonna say he kind of already experienced that, but okay.
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important, but more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now than you used to?
Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Bye, Scarra.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Thank you, Paimon.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi. Welcome back.
Had to go all the way downstairs to go to the bathroom because someone was hogging the bathroom up here.
Figure it out. Paimon can at least treat you to an
Who am I to refuse you, Paimon?
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Thanks to you, Paimon.
Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Okay, I think after this is like the end, right? Or am I like, do I still have like 5 more hours?
No, you're close to the end.
Okay, thank God, because I'm starving.
You're close to the part of the quest where like you talk to the Archon and they give you information about the next area.
Yeah.
That's the part you're about to get to, basically.
Okay.
Plus some other things, but it's not that long.
Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Good.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
You can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Ooh. Hello?
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future.
God, there's so much like time fuckery with this that I'm like, ugh,
Yeah,
my head,
it's
my head's
really
gonna
hard to
explode.
understand.
The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's true, but when I
Oh
obtained
shit!
Trilunar
I did the thing again.
into our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time,
What?
it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
But why? Who could have
The
done
great
that?
ruler of the firmament.
Oh, of course. Yeah, those bitches.
Them? Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Because they're assholes.
Ship contains something that
Yeah,
is
because they suck.
or something that cannot be known.
Or that they don't want people of Tevat knowing that there's life beyond something. I don't know.
Oh,
Thing.
did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no chance to back out.
Okay, that's a bit mean, but okay.
Kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Careful, they might throw a nail down on you, dude. They might just toss a nail down right now.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to
Yeah, Paimon's like has like a panic attack every time the traveler leaves her side. He like, oh shit, you're gonna die.
Traveler, after thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
And this is who's gonna tell him? This is this is Hoyover's, dude. We don't have happy endings here. No, I'm just kidding.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Interesting. Okay.
My Skarana has an R5 with Sith. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Frost moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Whoa. We're two-dimensional here.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
Oh, she's so cute.
The Frost
I know.
looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Oh. Nicole?
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Oh, Sandrone.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before...
The music here is so good.
Oh, Sandrone. I'm actually so upset over...
Yeah, it sucks.
Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
I'm actually gonna cry. Like, I'm not even gonna I'm not fucking around. I'm actually gonna start crying because of that. I'm going Columbina, hold on, I just need a moment. Fuck, I'm actually crying. Oh my god.
No!
I'm actually crying. Oh, hello.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Oh. I don't know if my bike is picking up the cat that's meowing in the background. Just ignore that if it is.
No, you're good. I don't hear it.
Okay, good. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, I'm fine.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just needed a moment.
That's fair.
Your other friends, will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests It's in a long, long time.
I like this little boat. It's so pretty.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Can I like sit down too, or do I just stand?
You have
there?
to like come forward more. Or like towards like the camera.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it took me
I was
like a solid 5 minutes to figure that out.
Thank you. For
Then again, I
helping me,
was playing
'cause-
at 2 in the morning, so
Yeah.
I believe it was called.
Oh, this is so pretty.
Yes, that was it.
Oh, this is so pretty.
I know it's beautiful.
And I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides,
You hear that? I'm not afraid anymore. Sorry.
So pretty. Oh my god.
It's beautiful.
Colors.
And the music.
Yeah.
We're not gonna
ad, are you
question how they can
fucking-
breathe.
Yeah. Well, to be
Yeah,
fair,
you
one's a
may as
moon
well just delay
goddess.
the ad.
I can't delay it.
Oh,
I
you
can't.
can't?
No, I can't. It won't let me.
No.
Okay. Anyway, to be fair, one's an alien, the other one is a moon goddess, so it makes
That's true.
sense as to why they can, but
over there.
oh. There it is. Whoa.
Also, jump. Jump. Yee. There's
Oh my
gravity,
god,
or lack
that's...
thereof.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so fun that they added that. Oh my god. You just jump around. Okay, well. I just wanted to jump around a bit more. To stall, but okay. Okay, I'm getting my food right now.
Our spaceship.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna get it right now. No, ads are playing. I don't care. I'm so fucking hungry, dude.
No, that's valid, dude. You're fine.
Like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if you can hear me eating while I'm streaming. I don't care. Mukbang. Fuck it. Probably all cold. Though.
There's an ad
No,
playing anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. I love that they gave me my chicken wrap that's like, and it's like falling apart. They gave it all to me all in...
That sounds about right.
Whatever, it's fine. It's not like I wanted it to be intact anyway.
Hi, Phoebe.
Okay, there's only like 50 seconds left of ads, probably. So. Alright, there's only a few more seconds left of ads. Awesome. Okay. There we go. I think ads are done. Alright.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be
My cat's here with me now.
Yay, Sparky.
You have anything you want to say?
Feel in this moment. I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to
No.
step through.
Okay. She rubbed her face on the microphone, but it didn't pick up.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear him.
Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Is it gonna make
Girl,
me
your
walk
breath
over there?
stinks. You're so
Poor Sparky.
stinky. I can't tell if that's her breath or if she's tooting. Because realistically, it could be either.
It's still so weird seeing her without that mask.
Yeah.
Do I get to know what was in there or no?
Yes, you do. They're gonna explain it.
Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Oh, in the outfit.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Oh.
And the one Lumine has, she says it's a matching set with Aether's.
Oh.
That's why the colors got swapped.
Still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything
Also, can I just say, why does Aether's outfit low-key look like the Torres?
I wasn't gonna say it, but
I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The
Oh, thank God.
Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Tri-Lune goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Traveler, all elemental types, defenses increase by 20%. Party members become protected by a shield. When the shield is by any reason, geoconstructs are created. Traveler will receive one plate of
if you click on the
arcade
element, it'll tell you
petroscrap.
what the periods are for each one.
Interesting. So she just gave us a buff.
Yeah, basically.
Energy recharge. All elemental types, energy recharge. Yeah, fucking Electro Traveler needed that desperately. Jesus Christ. Elemental mastery is increased by 60. Created nearby on field. Interesting. Can I see cryo? No. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Rate is increased by 10%.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a
Like you
great
weren't actively switching between them within a battle before.
And after everything you've done for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
In fact, here. This flower is for
Am I
you.
disturbing you, ma'am? My cat's
Yay,
giving me
look,
like
look.
stink eye. Can I help you?
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never
It's so
see
weird
these
seeing
flowers
Ether without his
until you
braid.
again.
I know, it is really disconcerting.
The joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
It is still very odd seeing him without the... He looks like he has less hair. I guess the stress of fighting Dottore made all his hair
Yeah,
fall
I
out.
mean that I wouldn't blame him for that one, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Can you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
I hope so.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm
It would make sense to have the 7th patch cycle be the 7th nation.
Yeah.
You know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It
Oh, they have trains there.
grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Tell me more about the Fitui.
Interesting.
The rooster and the jester.
And everyone else is gone.
Yeah, everyone else is on
Sorry.
our side.
But I can never
Or dead.
I was gonna say they're dead.
Dead / out of commission.
Yeah.
I noticed that the rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Interesting. Hold on.
Write that down. Write that down. Write that down.
I am writing that down. Let me see. Hold on. Where the fuck did my notebook go? I moved it away since I was eating. Hold on. Okay. Alright, hold on. I need a whole new page for this. Check. Miss. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I put it down.
Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would
Who from the other nation casts would you think she would be besties with? Because my brain says Nilu off the top of my head.
Oh yeah, Nilu. I want her to meet Farina. I
Real.
want her to meet Farina. I want them to interact so bad.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Her eyes are so pretty. They have little star animations. Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
noticed that. They're so pretty.
I was so funny because I was at for my 2.0 battle, which totally is still happening, by the way. I was gonna do something like that. I just have so many projects I'm working on. It's like actually
That's so real.
fucking terrible. Hold on, I wanted to real fast. I wanna sit down and I wanna take a pic. Can I take a picture? No, I can't. Okay, fuck you. Game. Not letting me take a picture. How do I go back? Oh. Okay, over here. I was like, how do I go home? Yes. We should probably head back.
Now, watch the screen very closely. Something's going to happen here in a minute. And it's mildly concerning.
Okay.
This preamble is such a pain to write. High time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much.
And Jean's like over there like panicking, running around.
Jean's having a panic attack.
Yeah.
The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil
Bye.
schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the
Or are they?
not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while...
I'm like pausing every time he...
How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
Oh, he's gonna go home.
Okay, got it.
That's what I was saying. Like, we need a Windham event that's centered around him, like, coming home and everybody throwing a big fucking party.
You like, where are the horses? Is that what you mean? That's my
Kaya needs to
question.
interrogate him about the horses.
He's gonna be like, where the fuck are my horses? And Mark is like, sorry, we had to eat them.
I hope
Rear got them, sorry.
Rear took the horses.
If they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey.
And Dottore experimented on all the horses. I'm sorry. They're no longer horses
Honestly,
anymore.
that probably isn't too far from the truth.
Yeah.
I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, don't throw her in solitary confinement.
Some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. For her.
Oh, that's so funny.
Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Where are they? Oh. Oh.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna be that
It's
fucking
not
easy.
over. It's
Something
not over,
tells me
baby.
that I know that bitch is still. I know anything about the toy. I know that bitch is still out there somewhere. He won't go down that easily. Have we forgotten? Have we forgotten that he probably has some of his fucking little shits around still? When he was like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, Nikita, you could kill them," and then he was like, "Haha, because I have more. I have 100 more clones, you bitch." Like, let's be real. Sorry. Anyway.
No, he probably does.
Oh my god.
I mean,
it
possibly also got like blasted into the reflection of the moon, so maybe he's stuck in there right now.
Yeah, him and Rerir are like.
Revir's about to beat the shit out of him.
He's like, how dare you bring summon me? Okay, and you know what? Just for fun, we're gonna do a poll.
Oh my
we're gonna
lord.
do polls. We're gonna do a little bit of yeah. Just for fun. I'm not expecting to get anything. I don't even have enough
Oh my
for a
god,
10
dude.
poll, right?
This is why you're not gonna have anything for. Okay.
It's fine. I'll be fine. I always am. I always pull through in the end. Everything always works out for me. Trust. Okay, well, maybe not.
Tell that to the mostly 3 stars you've been getting.
Well, I got a 4 stars, so okay.
It's just the sacrificial greatsword.
Actually, one of the worst weapons I could have gotten on the entire banner. Awesome! Anyway, and with that, let's... anyway, on that note, let's, where the fuck is my... Where the hell is my... Okay. Hello? Okay, my just chatting screen is broken. Why is it broken? Anyway, okay, no, never mind. We're going to the rare ending screen. I forget that I have it. Everything is broken now. What the fuck?
Dottore broke it. Of course he did.
Nah, he did, actually. Why is okay, all my shit is broken. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to end. I am tired. I want to go to sleep. Well, maybe not go to sleep. I just need some me time. I need to unwind.
You should probably go to sleep. I'm gonna...
I probably should.
Shoot you with a water gun.
Okay, anyway, I will see you, I don't want to say tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow, because I do want to build Columbina. I did say I was going to do that when... I did say I was gonna do that, when Abyss resets, and Abyss reset, and I didn't know Abyss already reset. So I will be doing that soon. Again, follow me on my social media, all that stuff, so to know when I go live. I will be telling you when probably like 2 hours before, because let's be honest, I'm terrible with announcing shit. But anyway, I will let you know when I'm going live. But anyway, oh my god, bye. Thank you so much for sticking around for the fucking almost 10-hour stream. I didn't want to do this all in one go, but it didn't give me a choice. But anyway, bye. Okay, let me stop yapping and leave. Bye.